back again. B3 Picks TV. Glasses 3 is here today. Salute to my good brother Prize in the building. STM,
Yep.
what's going on, Prize?
No, maintaining. What's good with you?
Man, I'm good, man. Listen, I'm good. Another great day to give thanks. We're gonna cook up with the fam today. Listen, make sure y'all smash the like button. If y'all ain't follow the channel, man. B3 Picks TV, we working. Shout out to all my brothers in the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Now, we're gonna talk about a lot today, Prize, for as long as we can. I dropped the link. This is open panel discussion, so feel free to pull up. We're gonna be cooking on the who's your GOAT, man, the greatest of all time.
Mm.
We're gonna go cross sports. So as you can see, I got Jordan, I got Brady, I got Floyd. Um, so yeah, man, I just want various opinions. I wanna have a good discussion today. We can talk. I'm gonna throw a lot of stuff out there. Salute to my brother Dank Father in the building. And Dank, if you available, you already know you could pull up. I know everybody gonna want to pull up for this conversation because I want to hear y'all goats. I also want to hear best matchups that y'all have seen athlete wise, whether that's running back versus linebacker, O line versus D line, fights, best fight matchups that you've seen, potential fights, future matchups, whatever. Who is your the bet the great the GOAT corner, Dion versus Randy, who you got in that type of stuff. So we're gonna get into a lot today, Prize. Let me start off with this. Salute to BBO. You say trying to steal my right hand man. Shout out.
Nah,
Shout out. Well,
nah,
hey, listen, Prize, he's a good brother, man.
nah,
He
BBO.
always
You know what it is already, BBO. Don't do that. I'm just
Yeah,
helping a
don't even
brother
try to
out,
do that, man.
supporting one of my
Don't try.
brothers.
Yeah, salute to the Queen Angie baby in the building. Appreciate you. B3 used to shave Floyd's head back in the day. See, there you go. There you go. I ain't even old enough. Floyd about 48. Tighten up, man. So let me kick it off like this for you, Prize.
Hmm.
Let me ask you this. Who is your GOAT? Give me your GOATs. I just want give me your list of GOATs, the people that you consider the greatest of all time in their sport or just impacted you to the point where like, yeah, this guy, he's the greatest to me. It
Um.
could be any sport, any sport.
Well, I mean, we can start with one sport and then a goat for football.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, or are we like my personal goats? Is that what we doing? My personal
Uh-huh.
goat? Okay,
Yep.
okay.
And this is your opinion.
So, I mean, it's kind of hard to not say Tom Brady, but I'm more of a Montana type of guy, but I probably
Well,
would
if
have to
that's
go.
your goal. That's your goal. We
Yeah,
can we
I
can
mean,
debate that.
Montana was playing at a time where you would get your head knocked off after you threw the ball, and
Mm-hmm.
then they still come and hit you. You know what I'm saying? Montana was a dog, and he got 4 rings himself, don't he? So, but I
Yeah.
mean, that's kind of hard to say. Not Brady. Basketball, um, I know they're gonna grind me up, but I'm saying LeBron James. I don't care if
Mm-hmm.
free. I don't care if free walked me down yesterday. That's why he's one of the best debaters on YouTube. So ain't no shame in that. But I'm going LeBron. I don't give a damn. Um, what else? Boxing.
Those are my
Um,
brother Kerry and Serena for sure.
yeah, yeah,
Salute.
yeah. Boxing. I'm gonna go with Ali just because he's larger than life, and he could fight.
Yeah.
Not say basketball, but baseball. I'm not really into baseball, but my guy with Bo Jackson. The stuff that he could do was crazy, you
Yeah.
know. But another football one, Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders, he had us at the age of 13 and 14 wanting to play cornerback and not running the ball no more and not go be wide receiver. Everybody want we sign up for football, you do wide receiver. Everybody want to be a running back, wide receiver. Man, Deion had you wanting to play cornerback, trying to get pick sixes. That was a new thing. You know what I'm saying? So I got him. He's definitely one of my personal goals.
I'm with you
My
100%.
bad, I had a phone call.
Somebody just
But
pulled up
yeah, that's
and dropped off. Come back. Come back. I ain't see you. My bad. Come back. But because it's definitely open panel discussion.
yeah,
But unless you trying to pull out Johnson or trollers, then nah, don't
Tiger
come back.
Woods, yeah.
Yeah, Tiger
Tiger
Woods is
Woods,
definitely
yeah.
uh-huh.
Serena for sure. I don't have a problem with somebody saying Sugar Ray Robinson is the greatest fighter of all time. I have no problem with that. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Say
I
this
can go
though.
down the list of football players. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens. Those are my guys there. Um,
But who's your
basketball.
receiver goat though?
My receiver go.
Uh huh.
I mean, we don't go by number wise. It's probably Randy Moss, but my personal goat is Terrell Owens. Big, fast, strong. Probably could still play today. Terrell, but I like
Okay.
Megatron, Randy, T.O. Them my dude. Um, basketball, Jordan, LeBron, Jordan, Kobe. Um, I like Magic. I like um I like Isaiah. I like Zeke. Um,
Salute my brother Justin in the building.
Salute. Yeah, I like
We
them.
working, man.
There's some goats right there. Boxing. Floyd Mayweather, Ali, Mike Tyson, Ray Robinson. Those are my favorites. Goats. They all goats in their right mind.
Now, now let me ask you this. So, okay, so I'm gonna pick one of your goats, right? LeBron.
Hmm.
What was the legendary matchup that you saw LeBron in, or what is your favorite LeBron moment? And then, are there any matchups that you didn't get to see that you wanted to see? Who that you wanted to see LeBron match up against?
They ought to love to see LeBron match up with one of them Chicago teams. He would have punished them teams.
The Bulls.
He would have punished the Bulls. Oh, I
Uh,
don't know though. Dennis Rodman. I don't know. Pippen is probably one of the arguably the best two-way players of all time. He's good defensively, meaning he's good defensively as he just as good as he is offensively. So um I would love to see that I would love to see that Bulls Miami Heat or maybe the Cleveland Cavaliers with Kyrie.
mhm.
They wouldn't have had nobody to stop that nigga Kyrie. Nobody. But
Well, that matchup, my favorite LeBron matchup was when he went up against the Celtics when they got over the hump. When he
mhm.
was with Miami, and I think he had like a 48. He dropped like 48 in like game 6 or something like that. It was crazy. He had a
And he
crazy.
dropped like 20 straight points or something crazy.
Yeah, he's nuts, bro.
He went crazy on there. I didn't see, but um Jordan definitely is a go. I mean, Mike would just kill you. You know what I mean? Y'all know what Mike would do to you. You give him some time, it's over. He'll walk you down. But
Salute to my brother Carrier. Yeah, Carrier. We must be around the same age, but
mhm.
that definitely was the matchup we missed out on. We never got to
Yeah, that
see.
Kobe LeBron finals. They tried, the NBA tried too. LeBron teams no, Kobe, I think it was at the back end though. They tried to do that. NBA want that, you know? Now we got to deal with these young boys with Shea and
Well,
them.
the NBA was dumb. I don't know. I think they was trying to move past the Kobe era
Well, they
because
wanted
they.
Kobe and LeBron in the finals so LeBron can beat Kobe and pass the torch that way. But they didn't get that. We didn't get that because
Oh
I
yeah, they
forget
didn't make.
who didn't make it. The Lakers didn't make it, or the Cleveland got knocked out or something, or the Lakers didn't make it.
Nah, the Lakers made it because you remember they went three. They did a three-peat. They went 3 times. They lost the first time, then they won two.
They beat Boston, yeah, back to
Yeah,
back. But they would have got
mhm.
smoked by that Lakers team. If that LeBron would have reached the final, Kobe and the probably would have swept LeBron. They might have probably won one game. Bro, they had Powell and Bynum. They would have been too big for Cleveland. You know what I mean? They were too. Kobe was too big. They was too big, dog. Like they had Kobe, Powell, Bynum. Who else was on? Didn't they? Who was the forward? I forget that team. That was a tough team that when Kobe won without Shaq. Ron Artest was out that hoe. You know what I'm saying? They was out there. They would have destroyed LeBron and them. So I'm kind of glad he didn't go to the finals against that Laker team. They would have trashed Cleveland for sure. Kobe got 3 years. Yeah, LeBron couldn't get past the Celtics. Yeah, he couldn't, man. Them Celtics was tough, man. It's hard to
Yeah,
get around Garnett,
that's
Ray
why he
Allen,
had to
and
go
Paul
to
Pierce.
Miami.
Yeah, they forced him to go to Miami. He was never gonna beat that team. Not with them players he had in Cleveland. You talking about um who was it? Who was on that team? Damn, I can't think. Odom, yeah, they had a deep team. LO come off the bench cooking. They would have scraped Cleveland. He ain't had no choice but to run. He would have never. LeBron would have never beat Boston. He had to go. He had to do what he had because shit. I mean, they had a big three, so LeBron had to go make his shit up. You know what I mean? Mike had a big three. Nobody complained about Jordan's big three. So they won three in a row. Nobody complained about that. So
Mm-hmm.
LeBron did what that man did what he was supposed to do. That man came back to Cleveland and won. That was crazy. So
100%.
yeah, but
Yeah, definitely. Shout out to the modern day GOAT LeBron.
yeah.
Larger than life figure, keeping himself clean, keeping his nose clean,
Hmm.
being a real representation of what you want a star premier athlete to be. Good family man, and dedicated himself to the sport, invested in his body, invested in in his craft, to develop his game, man. So I mean, shout out to LeBron, man.
Yeah, shout out Bron. That's my dude. I like the old players too. Like I used to like, Kevin Johnson. I used to like Barkley, Patrick. That was some good basketball back then. You feel me? Like that was some good
Yeah.
basketball. And then now these new kids, you know, I don't know. Basketball is I moved it back to my third favorite sport now because it's not like the young boys who won Oklahoma, right? So when they won,
Yep.
none of them niggas knew how to pop a bottle of champagne. That's when I was like, get these niggas out of here.
Yeah, yeah. This is a completely different era. Completely different era because once they like allow flopping in the NBA, that ruined the NBA for me.
Damn,
Yeah,
Sam
one.
Carrier, you saying he not? He said, good. He said, the LeBron fans disgusting.
Come on, man. How is he not a
Carrier
good
brutal,
owner?
man. Carrier is one of them LeBron guys. Probably don't like him. He can't, man. He can't do nothing right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean he's a die. I mean Kerry is the type of guy. You already know that he a whole Kobe spit bucket.
That's
So
crazy.
I know for sure that's probably his gripe. I mean LeBron. I mean, let's be real. Uh, Kobe. I mean, even though he was a great on the court and he a great mentality, LeBron has he's done it better, man. You know,
LeBron
I
got his
mean,
son to
gotta
me,
be real.
though.
Yeah, man. Now we going
Mike's son ain't make it.
the worst
Mike's
thing
son
you the
like,
worst
go
the
ahead.
worst thing you could say about LeBron is about the Mavs finals and his hairline.
Ooh,
You know what
oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
bruh.
That's pretty much it. Everything other than that, LeBron has done everything he was supposed to do. Coming in, out of high school, he didn't have a Kobe. He didn't have Shaq. He didn't have Phil Jackson. Uh, and Tex Winter putting him in a great offense. He had to win championships with Mike Brown and Spoelstra, who was literally a video director.
I
He was
think
doing.
Spoles is a good coach.
I'm not saying he wasn't a good coach, but he started off, you know, organizing tape. So you got some background. Somebody got some crazy background. I think that was Mark. Yeah, this
Mark, I
brother.
didn't even see Mark up here.
Yeah, I just pulled him up. Yeah, this brother was literally organizing film, and LeBron got him a championship. So we can't discredit Bron.
Nah, you can't, bro. And
Yeah.
that's fine. If you don't got him better than Jordan, you got Jordan as your goat. That's fine. Like boxing. Everybody
Salute,
says,
salute, salute.
"What's up, Mark?" Everybody say, "Who's the greatest fighter of all time?" A lot of people gonna say Ali, and a lot of people gonna say Sugar Ray Robinson. You know,
Yeah. Let me
and
bring you
that
in, Mark.
that gonna never change.
Let me bring you this on this, Mark. Mark, who is your GOAT boxer? Let's start there.
My goat boxer.
It could be
I
your
would
personal
probably
favorite too,
say
Mark.
Muhammad. Yeah, I would probably say either Muhammad Ali or Sugar Ray Robinson.
So that's what I'm saying.
Okay. What about your GOAT basketball player?
Michael Jordan.
And who's your GOAT football player?
My greatest football player of all time would be Lawrence Taylor,
Mm, that's a
but
good one.
my greatest quarterback of all time would be Tom Brady.
I like
I'd
that.
probably be like Montana and Rice. 'Cause I like Montana better than Brady, but Brady is the undisputed GOAT, and there's no debating that. As you know, he's probably one of the best athletes of all time. When we start mixing the sports together, like what kind of what we doing now, Brady will be high up there with Jordan and LeBron and them. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh
Tiger Woods, he's
like
up there with that.
if you talking about like being an athlete in and of itself, I don't feel like, and it's just my opinion, unless we're talking about a Randall Cobb or a Lamar Jackson or a Michael Vick, none of them niggas really belong on there. Not Tom Brady, not Joe Montana. They don't belong on there with, like, when we talk about the athletes like a Deion Sanders or a LeBron James or a
But the
Lawrence
way
Taylor.
Brady
You know what I'm
swing that, the
saying?
way Brady
Like
was throwing
Brady.
dots, that looked pretty damn professional to me.
No, 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 no. Most of. I ain't taking that away from him. Definitely had that arm. You know what I'm saying? People like to say Brady was a dink and duck quarterback. I think that's a load of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That man, I remember when he had Randy Moss.
About they was going up
Okay,
teasy.
Randy. Yeah, exactly. So,
Mute your mic, three.
but what I'm saying, Prize is while I give him credit because he had that arm, all the other shit, the running, the hitting, the tackling, the blocking, like you know what I'm saying. Quarterbacks
Yeah.
only do. I ain't gonna say they do one thing, but compared to all the other stuff that all the other pieces on the field got to do, and especially when you talk about the amount they got to move, like I just think, like I put quarterbacks in their own category for that reason.
Yeah, if I'm gonna go, I would like to go defense too. I would like to say one offense, one defense. Whether you think Randy Moss is the greatest football, or Jerry Rice, or Joe Montana, or Tom Brady, but that on defense, man, it was my favorite. It got to be between. Well, my personal favorite is Deion Sanders. He was a big part of my childhood with the gold chains and the. Let me go in the crib because this dude cutting the damn grass. They're getting on my nerves. Uh, what was I saying, Mark?
You say you like Deion Sanders.
Me personally, yeah, he was a big part of my childhood with the gold chains he brought hip hop in kind of like into football a little bit, and he came in there and backed it up. But yeah, look, that was a good one. Lawrence Taylor was a maniac, bro. His athleticism was different beyond his world, bro. He hit different, and so did damn, what's that other linebacker? Man, can't remember, but it's some good. Like Lawrence Taylor was a
What's the name of that big DN that was
crazy
on Randy White? No, he came
what
from the Eagles. He was on the Eagles, then he went to the Packers.
a lineman, a DE.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He a DN, but he was crazy. He
Hmm.
was nice. Hold on, let me
Junior
find him.
Seau,
No, not Julian Seau. He
Reggie
was a
White,
black
Reggie
dude.
White, Reggie White, Reggie White. Yeah, there you
Reggie
go.
White.
Yeah, he was up there
Cold.
too. Yeah,
Man, listen, we got to keep it a stack. The GOAT defensive play is Aaron Donald,
nah,
and secondly, and after him is Ray Lewis. But
not the no way. He's not
there
over
it
Ray.
is,
He's
man.
not over Lawrence Taylor either. Not
Really?
Aaron Donald.
I
Well,
No way.
mean,
his play was enhanced off coke, so we don't know what was
yeah,
what.
that's what I was about
Oh
to
But
say.
man, come
Right?
on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, so I
Lawrence
mean, we
Taylor was
got
a
to put
I'm
an
not
crackhead.
trying to
He
hear
asterisk.
was a
that.
little crackhead.
Yeah,
What
I'm
you
not
mean
trying
you're
to hear
not
that.
trying to hear that?
I'm
yeah.
not trying to hear that.
That's a
Imagine
stimulant.
you smoke it. Or matter of fact, imagine you don't smoke crack before the game, and you just sitting there pissed off and thinking about crack the whole time.
We'll go
And
knock
now they
somebody's
tell you
head
you
off
got to
there.
run through somebody to get to the crack. Lawrence Taylor was a different animal for I think for that specific, not for that specific reason, because obviously he was special. But that's a big factor that people like to ignore. You know what I'm
Salute to
saying? Like they
you.
like to say, oh, different eras and shit. Well, you damn right it's different eras. They wouldn't let Aaron
Hmm.
Donald smoke crack.
And also they wasn't building up these offensive line like they are now. Back then, these
Defensive line.
offensive linemen in this era are ridiculous, bro.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, but Aaron Donald. Yeah, I ain't gonna
Monster.
dispute that. Free. I mean,
At,
excuse me, three.
at
I ain't gonna
six at
dispute that.
6'1.5", 6'2" at D tackle. Come on, bro. The
Man,
strength
Yeah,
dominated
he
the
was
position.
special.
He
He was nice.
dominated.
yeah, Mean Joe Green. He was a man. That's who I was trying to think of.
And
Man,
he
I
was
don't
and he
know.
was getting defensive players of the year from the inside. You know what I'm saying? From come on, man, working in between the guard and
Carrier
center.
said
Come
Carrier
on,
said
bro.
that John Randall was nicer than Aaron Donald. I don't know about that. Wait, BBO said just got a call from my guy Tio. Turned down Shakur Sanchez for fight for 12 million. Really? I wish he would just
T.O.
go away.
turned down 12 million
I wish he would
against
just go
Shakur.
away. Where'd you get? You said you talked to Tio? I got man. He's a clown, man. I mean, block that nigga,
Bro,
man.
yeah, I'm done. Like
Block that nigga,
he
BBO.
to me he's on the same he's at the same place I was with Tank. I just don't care anymore.
I don't care no more. No, I don't care about it enough. Like, why is he turning
Yeah,
down all this money
I'm
when
not
he never?
upset. I'm not disappointed. I'm not none of that. I just don't care. Like I didn't
Uh,
have no expectations for that nigga to begin with.
yeah, he garbage. He's a
Ain't
clown for
gonna
that.
fight
But
another fucking Claggett.
yeah, Claggett was whooping his ass too.
Hey,
Oh
man,
man,
listen,
what a
salute to my
shame.
good brother T Hill. I'm gonna let y'all know right now.
T. Hill,
Uh,
yeah, John Randall was a beast though. He was a beast.
John Randall was a big time beast. That Mickey Freaky was no joke.
Yes, he was. Shout out to
No
Queen
Mickey Freaky joke.
Shower. Shout out Queen Shower, man.
salute to the Queen shower in the
Shower.
building.
Yo, but that
Listen,
dude, John Randall,
Shower.
was a problem. I mean, he would just wreak
A
havoc.
big
But
time
I like
problem,
that
man.
Vikings in.
So that's why like it's kind of crazy for me, man, to engage in conversations like this because by saying some like case in point, man, because of what happened with Canelo, who like I said, man, and I want you to let this one resonate. Remember before Spence got taken out of the way by Crawford, people was talking about him going up there and fighting Canelo and getting him the fudge up out of there.
Yep, I remember that.
Mhm.
The only thing that changed was the fact that a lot of people don't rock with Crawford. But and still, people had fights that they can go to say, man, Crawford was fortunate in this fight. I mean, Canelo was fortunate in this fight, and he's fortunate in that fight, and he's fortunate with this fight. He
Mhm.
don't like this type of fighter, so it wasn't a stretch out of the imagination that Crawford could get it done. Like I said, I maintain the fact that I believe he'll win about 8 rounds. I just don't think they're gonna give him the fight. What I didn't foresee was the way he made him look in the later rounds, and that I think was the difference between him
Mhm.
and my man Laura. The way that Laura was looking in the last couple of rounds was not the same the way Crawford was looking. So you could hardly. I mean, it would have been problems if they would have gave that ish to Canelo. It would have been like, niggas,
Would
y'all
have been
can't
tough.
judge no
Would have
more.
been.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
Nah, but
Canelo,
T Hill,
Terrence Crawford
T
did
Hill.
everything.
This is how. No, but T Hill. I remember it was a couple years ago. After the Canelo Bivol fight, where Teddy Atlas broke down and he called it the forensics of a robbery.
For
Because what
sure.
they did, they gave Canelo the first 4 rounds, and I haven't looked at the Bud scorecards yet, but I'm almost certain that they did something similar to that, and then they made it even going into the last two. And if Bivol had took his foot off the gas, same thing would have happened. What happened with those scorecards against Bud? They would have gave it to Canelo.
Oh, for
That's just what
sure.
they be doing. That's the same thing. What's the name of that? Adelaide Bird. That's the one who gave him the draw against Floyd.
She ain't
Yeah.
I
never
be
judged
peeping this
again,
shit
though.
now.
Yeah. No doubt. That's why I was saying, had he not faded, I mean, hell, he kind of looked like he tapped out in the damn Bivol fight too. So it's kind of hard to give it to him. But if he didn't and he just got active, they probably would have given him that fight.
Hmm.
And that's all I was saying. Like I
Terrence let
believe
his
that,
hands go. Laura didn't at the end of that fight, like you
yeah,
said.
Laura
See,
was like handicapped. He was
Laura got way more. He started using even more lateral movement than he was already
for
doing.
sure. For sure. Whereas Canelo at that point in time, my man was running him around, stop it, move him around a little bit, then stop. Laura was just getting the hell up out of Dodge. All
Mhm.
I'll say is this: because of this performance, now Bud is greater than this person and that person and that person. And I'm not saying that he's not. I'm just saying that we be having recency bias because we see something that we probably didn't really fudge with happen, and we think it is. Man, it's been a lot of great players to play that sport on that defensive side of the ball, and you know, to play the ball or to play football under the influence and be great at it, dog. You are special.
Mhm.
You are special, dog.
Mhm.
And this make you freaking usually when you on that type stuff, you can't focus.
Right.
This ninja was like razor focused. He was tearing ninjas' careers up. Like he totally destroyed Theismann's career
Mhm.
in one play, one fell swoop. That stuff done. You'll never play the game the way you should play it again. They so bad that they made sure that that side of the field would forever be protected because we don't never want to see that ish happen again, dog. The blind side. You know what I'm saying? So like, hey man, I can't hate on Lawrence, man. I love me some Lawrence.
Mhm.
Lawrence is a nut out there.
He
He's
was
a
wreaking
nut on
havoc out there.
he was
I used to
pure.
like the way he was
Lawrence
dressed.
was
I used to
Lawrence
like
was
his
juiced up.
face mask. I used to like his pads. All
Uh,
that. He just looked cool. He just looked like a killer out there. You know what I mean? Like he go out there and in your career, man. But yeah, Laura, you said I wanted to respond to that. You said Bud got enough cachet to get a fair judgment. I feel like he didn't because them judges, the way them judges, them final scorecards came out, Bud needed them
Yeah.
2 rounds to win. That was nasty. Bud was
Nah,
beating
if
him
So
up the
Bud,
whole
if
fight.
so for
Bud
you to give
had
him a
been
seven
on the
five,
gas, he would have lost that fight.
That
for
was
you to
They
if
would
give
have
him
Bud
a
would have lost
from
one of them 11 or 12 T Hill, he would have it would have been a draw or something.
okay, so for him to get five, now that's a stretch, but you would give him all first 3 rounds. The first 3 rounds you got to give Canelo.
there
Four
you
you
go.
can't give Canelo. Five you can give Canelo. 7 or 9 you can give Canelo. I think seven is more better likely than nine because nine Bud ended it fantastically. Canelo started it amazingly, but Bud just said, "Okay, I'm gonna steal all momentum." And Canelo's known for stealing rounds late. He stole the round late, and he put some things on him. So you would have to be able to only because hell, 10, 11, 12, clearly he did not win. Clearly that Mickey Fricky was around looking in the audience, looking in his freaking corner, looking at Bud. So he couldn't have won because he was doing more looking than punching.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I say, Ford was the first time where Bud actually, to me, did more work in the round with his fist than he did with his legs. 6, same story. 8, same story. 9, he took over the round late,
That was
and
a
then from
masterpiece.
there, your boy was frustrated. So you know what I'm saying, he didn't do it much. But that means you would have to give him 1 through 3, and you know I'm not mad at that. But they was trying to get that boy that fight, and
Yeah.
unfortunately
Seven
they
five
couldn't.
is that's janky.
They couldn't. But man, but you know, but if he earned enough cachet to get a fair judgment, salute to that brother, man. I'm not here to hate on nobody, and that dude performed his ass off in that ring. That's what I do know. That's why I can't hate on Lawrence Taylor, babe.
Yeah.
That's why I can't hate on Reggie White, man. Reggie White,
Man, he was
man,
another
I am an
dog.
ego fan, but Reggie White, that fool dominated. And when he went to Green Bay, he
Uh,
got them a title, bro. They don't
yeah.
have Reggie White, they don't win no
They
title.
was missed he was the missing part. And that's
Facts.
typical. We would do something like that. With Philadelphia. That's what we do. We'll trade the best player away and then he'll go win. That's
Well,
what we do here.
I thought that whoever was it the Lorries then that owned the team, whoever owned the team, man,
Jeffrey Lurie still owns the team. I don't know if it was him that did that though. I'm not sure about that. That's a good
they
question.
dropped the ball, dog. You can't. That dude is a generational player, dog. You make sure he stay.
The
They
city
had
was
so
so
much
mad,
talent.
bro.
They had so much talent on that team, man. They should have gotten a better running back.
They had Herschel Walker, yeah.
They had who the Eagles
Mm-hmm.
when Herschel was probably after major injuries or something like that. They should have made it the business. I mean, I rocked with Tony, man, but you had Byers, Jackson,
Keith Byers was a
Barnett.
Keith Byers was a savage.
Yeah, oh, Byers was my
The way
guy,
he used to
dog.
block and lay
Byers
people
was
out,
my
bro.
guy. Byers was my guy. Keith Jackson, that dude.
Man, we had
Ah,
Chris Carter, man.
Chris Carter, man, we let that ninja
That's
go.
why I said that's why we just starting to win Super Bowls, because they was doing stuff like that.
So
yeah,
man,
Philadelphia was doing crazy stuff. They traded Reggie White, traded Chris Carter.
but on that defense, bro, they had Jerome Brown, they had Reggie White, they had freaking Clyde Simmons, they had oh man, Seth Joyner, they had freaking
it was nice.
Who's the nigga that played safety that used to take dudes? Dirty Waters, my man, Dirty Waters. Andre Waters.
Who was the cornerback? Was it
They had two cornerbacks. One was Williams. Not Williams.
what was the number 21 name?
21. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of.
Damn,
man, they had a lot of plays.
Let me get in right quick while my audio.
Hey, shout out Angie Baby. Angie Baby rocking with the fellas. Salute to you. Shout out to the face.
Salute to the Queen Angie Baby. Always showing love, always supporting, man.
Yeah,
make sure y'all, while y'all in the building, make sure y'all smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel. B3 Picks TV. We working.
And like, oh, my bad, dog. My bad. Make sure you follow the channel B3 Picks. Get it right. Hey, like Carrier said, John Randall was a beast, bro. He dominated from that tackle position like nobody's business, dude. He used to disrupt all kind of stuff, getting double, triple team. Strong little dude, man. And speaking of the Vikings, because I used to be a Vikings fan a long time ago, man, they had this dude named Terry Allen, had messed up both his knees.
Mm-hmm.
Came back after 2 career-ending surgeries and was rushing for 1,000-yard seasons, man. Dude was tough.
And they didn't have all the technology they do back then.
Nah, yeah, they have none of that stuff. That used to be death sentences back then.
Yeah,
dog.
ACLs is death. Like right now, they can't figure out the Achilles. But with Kyrie, Halliburton, I'm curious to see what these doctors are going to do. Are they going to figure out that Achilles? They can't. Like they figured out. Like you tell your ACL is not as bad as it was in the 90s. You know what I mean? In the 90s, you tell your ACL you was done. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't figure it out, but they figured out how to repair it, and you could be okay. But Achilles, they ain't figured that one out yet. When they have them Achilles, man, they usually is a bad setback. Like I hope my boy Kyrie be all right, man, because and I hope them young boys are all right, man.
Yeah, no doubt. That injury. Yeah, I was telling a lot of people, man, because unfortunately, I am a Laker fan, and I'm gonna start it by saying, a lot of people hate the Lakers because of some of the success they got, and it's crazy. I don't think that the hate is that equally great to the Celtics, who has had even more success than us. But a lot of times our players get treated dirty.
Well, I'm a Sixer fan, so I hate the Lakers and I really hate the Celtics more than any team.
Yeah, because you had to deal with the Celtics more. I can understand that. I ain't mad.
I don't hate the Lakers though. I ain't gonna act like when I was a kid I ain't like the.
Yeah, y'all probably don't hate the Lakers because in '83, was it '83? Yeah, I think it was '83. Yeah, they gave us that. They gave us that spanking. You know what I'm saying?
With Doc and them.
Yeah. With Moses Malone.
I wasn't watching
and that nigga
basketball
Bobby.
yet. I started watching basketball maybe 2 years later.
Yeah, that's when I started watching basketball. But my house has always been a Laker fan. Unfortunately, man, I grew up in Compton, bro. We have watched people do our people wrong, and having to watch certain people look like those people just whip our teams too was something that they couldn't stand. So I used to hear it about the Celtics
I hate the Celtics. Sorry, Angie, baby, but I'm a Sixer fan, and I hate
Oh,
it. I
what
hate
Angie
y'all.
baby? Let me see what Angie baby is.
She's like the Celtics.
She the Celtics? Ah,
She said, "Prize, don't hate my Celtics." I got to. I'm a Sixer fan.
man, I'm sorry, Angie. You still my
We've been getting
homie,
whooped by
bro.
them for a minute now. We can't get over the
But
hump. We got a bunch
I
of broke
can't.
down Paul Georges, and this is a mess out here.
I can't. It just. I appreciate the fact that they did what they had to do to get a championship. That I will respect because they was buried in mediocrity and they found a way out. My Lakers right now technically is in mediocrity, and we don't seem to find a way out of that ish.
Right. Well, the Celtics been whooping us for a minute now, but I'm ready for us to get back on top. But the way we looking, man,
Nah,
we don't know what's going on with Paul George. He's podcast P instead of
podcast
being.
P.
Yeah, I want to get him out of here. We hate him. We don't want him here.
Paul George, y'all still got Paul George on the contract?
Man, he has one of the worst contracts in the NBA history, bro.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Nobody's going to take that, bro. We'll have to give up a draft pick to get that off our books, bro.
Paul George still can ball, but
No,
He
he
could
can't.
ball.
He
He
was
just be
trash
hurt.
last year. No, he can't. I got season tickets.
was he
He's
injured last year?
trash. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he
That's
hurt.
trash.
Yeah,
Anytime he
he
turn
hurt.
around, he on the sideline with a suit on and a watch. And I don't think that me and my pop. I was just talking. I don't think me.
Nigga, when my name come up, respect it.
Put some spec
I
on
don't
that.
think we're gonna do the season tickets this year, bro.
Damn, no season tickets for Embiid.
Might be the first time in I don't about.
Y'all finished or y'all done?
Yeah, I'm
Hey, I
done with
heard
it.
Embiid came back in some serious shape.
Hey,
Yeah, I
y'all
hope
finished
so.
or y'all done, bros?
Oh, my bad. My bad. Go
No,
ahead. I'm
he
finished.
talking about my
Nah, I
team.
hope. Nah, Embiid is that guy. T Hill. I don't know.
We love
Nah,
Embiid,
yeah,
but
yeah. No, I wish Embiid come to the Lakers. I really would.
Oh
we'll
yeah,
trade you.
we'll take him any
We'll
day of the
take
week, twice on Sunday.
I'll give me
Twice on. Yeah, I would hope that you would love to trade him.
we'll give you Embiid. Give us the what's the white boy?
And
Austin.
Austin, yeah, you could get
Give me
You can
Austin. You could
Austin.
have
get
him
Rui.
Okay, hold on.
for
Give me Austin.
Embiid.
Give me
For
Austin.
Embiid.
Let me
Who
finish.
else?
Give me Rui.
hmm
Um and what's the other brother name? Damn. I need a first round pick and I need
Yeah,
Roy,
get two. I
Austin
get two. I get you
Reeves,
two.
Roy Hachimura,
I'll give
what's
you
the
them,
other?
but I'll give you two first rounders in a second and leave us alone. Is that a done
Yeah.
deal?
Nah, I need players. We need
Mm.
players. I need players. I
Only
want
big,
Roy
only
to give
big. I'm willing to give up. Hold on, let me look.
Oh hell, they could have the bigs too. For Embiid, bro, like I said, in that finals again in the gold medal, Embiid was a big reason why they won that game, bro.
yeah, give me Dalton Connect.
Oh, y'all can
Um
have him. He don't want to play for
yeah.
us no more after
Yeah.
they traded him,
Yeah,
which
we
was
Hold
want
stupid
on,
as
hold
hell.
on, hold on, Tia. You just giving up all our players. Hold on
No,
now,
no, 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 no. Remember when they
because
and
traded him?
Jackson Hayes. So I
No.
want a first round pick, Rory Hachimura, Austin Reeves, Jackson Hayes, and Dalton Connect, and y'all can have him be. Hell
all
yeah.
right, but to make
Philadelphia
it
will
work,
sign
but
him.
Prize hella tripping.
hold on, we'll do that. But to
Hey,
make it work, let me look at your roster.
hey, 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 tell him, Carrier. Tell him. Hey, remember
But we
when they
got you
traded
since you
Dawson
took
though?
you scored you took all of our small forwards. So you
All
got
right,
to
I'll
give
give
us
y'all some
Ubre.
back.
Can you throw Ubre in there for us?
Yep.
All right,
Oh
bet.
hell yeah!
Goodbye.
Done
Hey,
deal.
hey, hey,
Done
hey,
deal.
hey, hey! While you concocting the B3, just remember when we traded Dalton, he was on top, dog. When he came back, he didn't want to play no more.
No, I'm not, Carrier. I've
Yeah,
got
but
season
we
ticket.
messed up his
Hold on,
headspace,
real
We
quick.
Tia.
Hold
messed with
on.
his head, dog. I don't think
Hold
he
on,
want to
real
be
quick.
there no more.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, he's
Listen,
included.
Carrier. I got season tickets. I see MB. Yes, I was there when he dropped 70. And Wembyama dropped like 50 himself there that game. That was a great game against the Spurs that we won. So I know what I'm looking. I've been watching basketball for a long time, probably like 86, 87. I
Now
started
let
watching
me
ball.
ask y'all. I gotta
I'm
ask y'all
telling
this:
you,
is
you can have MB for them players that I just named a first round pick, and
now
you can throw.
Austin?
And I'll
Yeah.
give you Kelly Oubre along with MB. You can. In
You
Philadelphia.
gonna see
I
why
guaranteed you,
MB
every Philadelphia Sixer fan will make that trade today.
they will.
That's cap. All
to
right,
get rid
let
of
me ask y'all this:
Embiid?
Yep.
is Jokic
You need
the
done.
goat, the center goat now?
Who?
The GOAT?
Jokic. Yeah.
Nah, hell no.
Nah, not the GOAT, but
The
he's
GOAT.
definitely in the top though.
He ain't over Kareem. You crazy?
Nah, he ain't over a couple of motherfuckers, but he ain't over Hakeem.
You said a couple. You said
He
a couple,
Yeah,
but
not Elijah Wan.
he not
Goat
over
skill set.
Elijah
Who
Wan.
has a better skill set than Jokic?
Elijah Wan would cross you
Elijah
up back in the
Wan,
He
day.
couldn't shoot the straight ball.
Kareem. Man,
Oh
he ain't
man,
over Shaq. I'm sorry, bro.
he ain't over Shaq either. Shaq.
The
Sorry.
facilitation. I'm saying Jokic. Of course,
I know what
he
you're
has
saying as far
different
as skill set.
dimensions, but
Nah,
the
I hear you.
facilitation, the handle, his handle is better than Shaq's,
Oh, for sure.
and
His shot is better than
his
Shaq's.
facilitation is better than Zabonis.
Zabonis was older when he got to the league, bro. I wish he would have been able to come when he was younger. He
Okay,
probably
but
would have been.
but I'm just saying, can we keep it honest?
Oh
Is
yeah, I
Jokic
would put him. I
facilitation
would
better?
put him over Sabonis. I would. I
Okay.
definitely would.
Okay, so is he the best?
Yeah, definitely over
Well,
Sabonis.
Facts carrier.
the only person that I say, and of course we said center, but I gotta be fair because Dirk was 7 feet. So he's not the
Dirk
best
wasn't a center.
shooter. He's not the best shooter, right? But he's a 7 footer. So he's not I guess you could say, is he the best shooter when when you consider Kareem,
Oh, you're asking if Jokic is better shooter than Kareem?
yeah,
Hell
would
yeah.
you say so?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Shooter? Yes.
100,
Shooter? Yes. Yes.
So
100%.
that's what I'm saying. So with
But that don't make
Jokic,
him a better basketball player.
Weapon? Nah.
that's crazy. How can
There's
you
no
not?
way
But prize, think
I'm
about this.
taking Jokic over
If you
Kareem. If I
picking the
got to pick,
team, right?
and I got Kareem. Yeah, give me that all day.
But
Now,
This is
maybe
what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
need
It's
Jokic, but I'm
recency
just saying
bias
just
to you
from
V3 be like this.
mhm.
You lost in the wind, baby boy. You lost in the wind, dog.
Kareem is
That's
like
Kareem we talking
Elijah
about,
Wan
dog.
would have smoked him, Jokic. They wouldn't have been able to guard. He wouldn't have been able to guard Elijah Wan. Elijah Wan would have fouled
Well,
him out. Elijah Wan footwork. He teach people footwork today. The bigs today. That footwork you see them bigs doing. Who's at the front of that? Akeem Olajuwon to this day.
Yeah.
So he would have destroyed the Joker. Joker would have had been 4 fouls in the 2 quarters. He'd be out the game.
yeah,
And
I don't
and
think I
and
don't
and
think
and you think you're gonna stretch Elijah Wan out? He gonna D your ass up out there on the three. I promise you that. He gonna get about 3, 4 blocks. Man, he will punish. He too slow. Joker way too. Elijah Wan would cut him. You see what he did to a young Shaq? Man, the Dream
yeah,
is the.
but
I don't know. He up there the top best centers in the. He ain't over the Dream.
yeah,
He
but
ain't over
young Shaq
Kareem.
ain't on Jokic level.
He ain't over Shaq. Shaq would have destroyed the
Young
Joker.
Shaq, nah. That
The
Shaq that was
Lakers
with the
Shaq
Lakers, Shaq,
would have destroyed him.
he's a motherfucker problem.
The Lakers Shaq that went 15-1 in the playoffs.
Cause young Shaq that was with the what's the name? He was still a force, but he was like only 290 or 280
He
pounds.
still was young.
The Lakers
Orlando
Shaq was
Shaq.
like 350, dog.
Solid.
That Mickey Freaky was hard to deal with. But Jokic is nice, dog. I'm not gonna hate on Jokic, dog.
Cause
Nah,
I'm
I'm
those
not.
definitely not
guys
hating on him.
in the game today, and you seen how Shaq was, but I'm just saying in the game today, right?
He not better than David
What
Robinson either,
guys will
by the
have
way.
the finesse to play in the game today from the center
Um,
position? Who do you feel
Elijah
like
Wan,
would dominate?
Elijah
Elijah
one,
Wan.
I believe.
Kareem,
Kareem, I believe. Wilt, I
David
believe. Bill,
Robinson,
I believe. David Robinson.
Patrick
I,
Ewing.
yeah, I believe Patrick Ewing. I believe their greatness transcend era. I
Oh, oh,
believe
oh.
I
Here you go.
believe
Here
your
you
boy
go, T
Jokic
Hill.
could play back then.
Vladi Divac. He would be able to play today.
Yeah, but Jokic would he definitely would be able to play. He was like the precursor to them, man. He was a
Vladi was
Euro
doing
player.
that same ish that Joker do now.
But don't get it twisted. Jokic could play in that time too. He's that great of a
I
player.
think he'll get mangled on defense when he got to play defense. I think he would get punished by David Robinson. Patrick Ewing jump
Mm.
shot. I have him that midi. Patrick Ewing midi. Man,
Yeah, Patrick Ewing was a
Come on,
beast, dog.
don't talk like Luke Longley wasn't getting bucks.
man, Lonely was a bum.
But that's what I'm saying. That's how I know that Jokic could play in that era. But he would
Yeah, I
have
think he
some
could.
fits though. He wouldn't be doing practically what he does in this era because only other threat to him is Embiid, and that nigga's never on the court. If he's
Mhm.
healthy,
That's
Embiid
why.
is a problem.
That's
I
why
love
for them
Embiid.
That's
Yeah.
why for them players I named in that draft pick, y'all can have them at the Lakers. Give us them players I named back. We'll
Yeah.
do that.
Give
But
me,
at the
man. I
Lakers, he
think. I
wouldn't
think
have to
you.
be the main thing. He could be Embiid, that great player that he is, dog. Not that much for us.
Now
I mean,
you.
when we go ahead, my bad.
Now, Prize, you telling me that Embiid wouldn't sauce up all them old guys, all them older
Yeah.
some would defend? Okay, I'm just making
And
sure.
Joel Embiid is one of the greatest centers of all time.
Okay. We on the same page
Now
here.
don't get it twisted. Now, 'cause when I go to my Sixers games, I'm probably gonna get my tickets anyway. Me and my grandpa say the same shit every year. We ain't getting no ticket. They trash, but we getting them because it's good to like take
Man,
like people who out
To
there.
go out,
Grandpa
you gotta
should be
experience it.
giving tickets because he helped build the city, bro. So what the
Yo,
night? He should be
nah,
just
we get a good nice little
guest
discount.
performance, honorary appearance, dog.
Yeah, we got a nice little
They got a
deal
seat
for
for
him.
him in the stadium, dog, in the press box, dog. That
Yo,
says,
man,
"Hey,
when I watched Embiid drop 70, I was in the press box that day. I got
That's crazy,
I'll
bro.
send the videos behind the scene in our group chat. Yo,
talk carrier." Embiid was one of the reasons why the U.S. team beat that freaking team with what's his name again? We just talking
Jokic.
about Jokic, man, because Jokic was allowed. Yo, man, the one thing about Jokic that I don't like, he gets to set illegal screens all goddamn day.
Hey, you right. That Serbia team. We needed Embiid.
We
Embiid
needed
would
Embiid,
if we
dog.
didn't
It
have
was
Embiid, we would have lost. Right or wrong.
Durant. Hell yeah, Durant. Of course, Steph Curry.
That's
Of course,
funny though.
Steph Curry. But
Nah,
Durant,
bro.
Steph Curry was
No.
Coming
You
in.
know basketball, T Hill. If we didn't have that stint,
You chopping up.
you
Please
went
say
up,
what you.
you went out, bro.
Please start
dominate
over.
the game. He's dominant.
We can't hear you,
You
player.
can't hear you, player.
I think my audio went out. Can you hear me, T Hill?
No, it's not out
Yeah,
now. Now
it's
say
good
what you were
now.
Y'all can hear
saying.
me now?
Yeah.
Yep, you went out again.
Nah, it's staticky. It's staticky on
My
my end.
phone about to die, bro. Damn.
How's it staticky when you ain't saying nothing though, dog?
Hold on, my phone about to die, T.
Oh, plug that piece in. Hey, but yeah, when you come back, say what you want to say because I want to hear what you got to say about that team because a lot of people that really factored in us winning that game never get discussed. AD definitely carrier talk, man. AD was very instrumental in that whole damn run.
Hold on, my phone. I'm trying to find my charger. T here. If I drop off, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm trying to find my charger.
All right, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all showing love, holding it down. Man,
No.
everybody been
Go on
waiting.
back and cook what you was about to say,
Nah,
play.
what I was about to say is, you 100% right, T Hill. Ain't no way in the world USA wins without Embiid.
Oh, not at all. You right about that.
One game elimination.
Not at all. Embiid was very crucial. Very
Jokic,
crucial.
Jokic would
Jokic was
have.
giving everybody the business.
Come on, bro. Man, listen.
Yeah,
Shout out to Embiid for signing up and making sure he got himself a gold medal. He
and
did
then
the
when he
right
came
thing.
back to the season, he didn't do nothing because he was hurt. He had no business in there. Knowing his
No,
knees
yeah,
was bad.
yes, he did. He had to do that for his legacy prize
Hey, bro,
because
I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I think they just don't rock with the franchise, dog. I think they be doing their people dirty, bro.
Yeah, we definitely
Because
do. We got rid of some of the best players, bro.
I notice a lot of people don't be playing; they be hurt.
Hmm
That's why I'm saying, give us
We drafted
Embiid,
bad when we had
please.
them first picks. We picked Jaleel Okafor and Markel Fultz. Bums.
yeah, yeah. But you had to take the consensus
Okafor got
top
hurt.
players. You had
Okafor
you.
got hurt. I don't think he was a bum. I think he got
Man, he
hurt.
was trash when he got here.
Shout
I
out my
hate him.
Man,
brother Jay Hardcore. Shout out Jay Hardcore. Hardcore boxing news in the building.
Salute,
salute,
OG.
This is my good
But
brother
yeah,
Jay. Man,
um,
listen, we talk. Hey, listen, we talking all goat talk. Salute to
Tommy
TD
from the Bronx.
Sports.
What's good?
Y'all already know.
TD.
Y'all can pull up or y'all can, uh, listen us do work. I mean, I'm just saying. And B, like you're saying, I'm gonna move off Embiid because I talk about Embiid all day, man. Embiid is a legendary, skillful big man in my opinion. His jump
Very
shot.
skilled.
I mean, just
Very skilled.
watching him work, man. It's just artwork,
Beautiful.
man. He's a
Matter of fact,
phenomenal player. I
them
can't even
two.
believe Pride said he would trade Joel Embiid. I'm
Yeah, that's
shocked.
wild.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all can have him.
like,
Cause I'm
like,
tired
like.
of. You know why y'all can have him? I'm gonna tell you why. Cause I'm tired of spending
Before you
my
say
Nigga, my
hard.
that,
name come up, respect it.
Come on, man. Listen. I'm tired of spending my hard-earned money, and he's not on the floor. We had a good run. We never got over there. We went to the Eastern Conference Finals. We lost at the buzzer by Kawhi. That we should have won a championship that year if we beat
yeah,
them.
that's a fact.
So we go down in there and we do our window has closed and B
Hey,
can't stay on the floor.
I got Kawhi putting clamps
B
on Jordan. What you think
B3.
about that?
Kawhi putting
Now,
clamps
not
on who?
Who?
not maybe not over on MJ. What you think about that? That's one of the matchups that I want to talk about today. Legendary matchup. So this is a great pivot.
Mike would
Kawhi
have
Leonard
fried
versus
him.
Mike versus Michael Jordan.
Kawhi
Not
too.
Byron Russell. Michael Jordan at the top of the key. Does Kawhi get the stoppage? I'm asking T Hill.
On Michael Jordan?
Yes, at the top of
Michael
the hill.
Jordan. Michael
If that's
Jordan.
Kawhi and not Byron Russell.
Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be highly contested, but I got Jordan hitting the bottom or
Man,
getting the
Jordan
foul,
hit
dog.
buckets on Kawhi, bro, at the end. He'll push off
Hey,
on
Jordan
Kawhi
was
too.
Hey,
special, bro.
listen, they gonna
Jordan
pull
was
your LA
special.
card. Hey, listen, all my LA constituents, check T Hill. He's being
Hey,
disrespectful right now on the clock.
before you get me checked, dog, make sure you drop my man Hardcore's link and Shawa's link if you got him.
Man, listen. Okay, hold on. Let me grab him. I grab him. But cook on that
Have
for me.
these
Y'all
people
talk
have
about
these
that.
people
Now
subscribe to the good
y'all
brother
know I'm
Jay
I'm
Hardcore,
trying to cook.
Hardcore Boxing News.
Man, listen, man, y'all better if y'all crazy, Mike would have gave Kawhi buckets. It's like
Yeah,
Perry
man,
said,
I like Kawhi.
nobody could stop Michael Jordan from scoring. Nobody. Mike would have gave
I,
Kawhi buckets at the top of the key for the win
well, I think
for the winner.
a lot of the reason for this talk is because when he got up on LeBron, he made it difficult
That's
for LeBron.
LeBron.
But that's why I was about to say you're gonna see the difference between LeBron and Mike in that moment. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I would love to
Kobe
see
would
how
have
it play
gave
out.
Kobe would have gave Kawhi gave him some buckets too. He would have gave Kawhi straight buckets.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Either one
But
of
that
them.
dude Kawhi is nice, dog. I love me some
Man,
Kawhi.
I hate Kawhi, man. He's the biggest fraud in NBA history.
How you fraud though? How you fraud, prize?
He a
What do you do to?
fraud for one. He steals money. He manipulates things. He won a world title with the Toronto
He
Raptors.
traveled on that play too.
He didn't want to go. Listen, he
Traveled
didn't want to
twice.
go there. So after they win the championship, he goes to the team, to the owners, and tell them, "Get me Paul George, and these are my list of demands." He wanted to trade the guys that they just won a chip with to get Paul George down there. They said, "No, we just won the championship." So Kawhi bounced. He went to the Clippers. He got his Paul George. They did nothing. He been this man didn't miss 4 seasons. And then he's just he I just don't like the nigga, man. He doesn't travel with the team. He travels by himself. It's just so much I don't like about that dude, bro. Yes, he's a good basketball player, but he's not a good dude, bro.
Yeah,
You know it. You out
I
there.
know a lot of people feel that way. My brother feel away about him too because he a Spurs
You out
fan.
there, T Hill. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what them sports media be saying about him. He's never available. He get you what he want. You still ain't get Steve. What's his name? Bombing. What's the owner?
Who?
The owner of the Clippers. What's his name? Forgot his name.
Bomber.
Yeah,
Is
something
it
like
Bomber?
that. Still ain't get that man his championship after he didn't give you all this money, wired you money behind the scenes, did all these things, give you your own plane so you can travel by yourself. You barely travel with your team. You got this dry, weird attitude. I know he got things personal going on in his head, but He's not a good teammate, bro. That nigga ain't never available, bro. But you
I'm
commanding
sorry.
all this
The
money.
Clippers, the blessed chance that the Clippers had is when they had what's his name, Chris
Lob,
Paul, but unfortunately they just could not get it done. They had a squad.
Lob City was fun to watch.
Man, they had a squad though, Bryce.
Chris Paul, Blake, DeAndre,
They was up
Jamal
3.
Crawford.
Greatest of all time, man. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to his coaches, not just me, Saul Red, Bernie, Chet, nutritionists. Everybody played a part.
Canelo said he's way better than Mayweather. What do you think to that?
Who, Terrence?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Hey man, shout out to my man Bomac. Yo, you
Yeah,
feel
shout out
you feel
Bomac.
some type of way, dog. You feel like he got the best product in the game, man. He gonna shout him out. He gonna big him up. Who am I to say he ain't right?
Yeah, but Kawhi, I don't like Kawhi at all. I think he's the biggest
Kawhi,
fraud. He was stealing
hell of
money.
a player, dog. He a hell of
Yeah,
a
if he
player.
could be on the floor.
True indeed. Hell of a player when he on the
And when he
floor.
got on the floor, they got smoked out the
He ain't the
playoffs.
same player that he was though.
He don't try no more. He just made all this money. And he
Them
just
injuries.
every time you turn around, that man hurt.
And then Slow Burn took him for a turn up in the damn and was it the bubble? Which one of those playoffs where Slow Burn took him for a turn?
Mm-hmm.
You know who Slow Burn is?
What's that?
Slow
Educate me.
Burn is dude that play for Dallas, now play for the Lakers.
What dude?
You know.
Oh, Luca?
Yes, sir. Slow burn, dog. Everything is slow motion, but you can't do
Okay, I
nothing
got you.
for it. I remember
I'm
when he
slow
was
as hell.
saucing up the Clippers in the playoffs, dog.
Yeah, he was.
No matter who they put on him, that boy was buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Slow
Automatic
burn, no
buckets.
joke.
Man, listen.
And go ahead.
Luca was giving the Clippers he was giving them pure buckets. Listen, that's what I'm saying. The Clippers, he did everything. Paul George, they ain't do nothing. Then they had Westbrook down there at one point. Oh no, James Harden. He was another one when we came to Philadelphia. We didn't not want Harden here. We knew what kind of player he is. So when we got him, we won a couple games. We saw in the playoffs James Harden go hide. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, man. I think that one time y'all had something special, dog. Doc messed it up, bro. I hate to say it. He
Doc
messed it
coaching
up.
was crazy. Why didn't he play some of them young players and stuff? Thank God we got Maxey.
I think he messed up the head of who the tall point guard, man.
Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons, dude, he was special.
Man, he couldn't shoot the ball. He refused to shoot the ball. When he went up again, this is where we want to get Ben Simmons. Big as you is, you've been banging on people
And he
all
passed it
season,
up.
and you go bang. He was so scared he didn't want to shoot free throws. He was scared to death because he didn't want to shoot free throws, bro. And we was like, get rid of him. He refuses to shoot the ball. Then they'll put out highlights every summer, him shooting threes, shooting the jumpers in the gym. It look good. He come out in the season, he won't do it. Telling you, I've been a season ticket holder for a long time.
It'd be that
He won't
clock.
shoot the ball, bro.
That clock different, boy.
They thought he was going to shoot in New York. No, he didn't shoot in Brooklyn.
Yo, speaking of which, you know who White Mamba is?
Who?
Scalabrini.
Oh, yeah,
You know
I like
how
him.
Sauce Scalabrini is?
Yeah, I like him.
Like, literally, I think he was rated the very last of all the people in the league. And people be talking about how trash these players are, right? So
Right.
he has played like top NBA draft choices, top D leaguers, top like high school talent, and top college people. He ain't nobody scored over 3 points on him.
That's what I'm saying. It's levels, man.
Yeah, man.
The
People be
NBA
talking
players.
reckless about these people.
The
And that's
NBA
why I
players.
can't listen to what they say.
Yeah,
Because
shout out Tim Layton. But the NBA players they're all gifted in that small because not that very many of them. Like I don't think there's 1,000 NBA players all through the league like combined. Is it 1,000? I don't think it is. Like active players on each roster. If you take each
No,
roster,
I don't think it's a lot. I don't think it's
it's
1,000 at
very not.
all.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that very many people.
But if it is, that's what it is. It ain't much more than that if it is, but I don't think it is because you got to think about it. It's like 15 people on a team, and that's
Mhm.
15 times. Hell no, it ain't 1,000 people up
That's
in the
what I'm
league.
saying. It's not how many.
15 is what, 30? How many teams is 32? 32, 12 and 12. Yeah, nah, 16 and 16, I think. So 32. So yeah, it ain't nowhere near that much. And
569 players.
so of that many people, you gotta be you're Scalabrini, and you're like the very last of the last. And people talk, they used to dump on Scalabrini. Scalabrini was whooping these people's tails, like really putting belt to tail. He's
Listen to
slow.
this stat, Tommy. There's
Go
only
ahead.
been 4,900 total NBA players in the history of the league. Is that real?
Nah, that's real. Like I said, because before it was condensed league because it
About
wasn't very many
5,000, they're
people.
saying, including 2025, about 5,000 ever.
But
So
yeah,
when you're
man.
part of that small fraternity, bro, you are the best of the best. I don't care what nobody say.
And I had
Like you
some.
think you can go out there and laugh at Giannis' brother? I bet you he'll give you buckets on the ones.
Man, that's an understatement, man. Giannis would definitely give cats
Not
buckets.
Giannis. I said Giannis'
I
brother.
said
Everybody laugh at.
Giannis. I said Giannis. I
Oh
know
yeah,
his
he would.
name.
Imagine he go back to college. He would destroy everybody. Or overseas, he would be giving people buckets.
Well, yeah, people would dump on him and say he only up in the league because of his brother. But what I'm saying, man, like these are the people that be talking to me,
It's a
telling me
crazy
about
world.
some athlete, and I'm recognizing that there's levels between them and
Hmm.
even college,
Oh yeah,
even semi pro or pro, what you call it, the G League
overseas,
type.
D leagues. No D leaguers to give you buckets.
The good brother D Free
What's up, Freezy?
on the mobile cam. What's up with D Freezy?
I got a bone to pick with B3 too.
What's good? What's good?
Wait till he get his audio good. He
What's
sent
good?
me a what up, Freezy? I got a bone to pick with your brother B3, man. He got a crazy trade offer that he offered me on fantasy. One of the most ridiculous trades that I've ever seen in the history of fantasy football. I just
What happened?
actually seen it today.
Hey, D Free. Before
I
you
want him to
comment
be
on
up here
that,
to I want him to be defending himself up here, but we can move on.
hey, Joel Embiid to your team, would you take him in a heartbeat?
Joel Embiid?
Yeah. You
Hell
you rock
yeah.
with basketball?
Free's a
B3 trying
wizard
to get
Hell
rid
fan.
of
yeah, I take.
Embiid,
Hell
dog.
yeah, I take
He's a
Joel
wizard
Embiid.
fan. He'll take anybody.
Nah,
Man,
that
Embiid
ain't
ain't
I
just
take anybody.
anybody.
No, I take Joel Embiid because Joel Embiid is a big man that can play down low and he can shoot the three.
Talk about
That's
it.
why I take Joel. That's
Highly
why I take Joel
skilled.
Embiid.
Yeah, I'm ready to
That
trade
man is
him.
he's one of the most skilled big men in the game today.
Yeah.
He's
Man,
underrated because people don't look at his jumper as as a big man. They don't respect his jumper, but he can shoot the three. He can shoot. He can hit a bucket from anywhere on that court.
on the
Hmm.
court.
You know the thing about Joe Embiid, he just refuses to come in shape. He's out there, and people be telling him because the word get around. People around him. I'm out here.
Now
Listen,
he
he
has
come
a
in
health
there.
he
Hold on,
has a
free.
health issue.
He won't go in there. I'm saying that, but there's times where his knees was fine, but he just will get bounced out in the second round by Atlanta when we had no business doing that because Joel Embiid like to be down there eating them cheesesteaks and chilling up in that condo up there. And people like, yo, you got to come in shape. They come out and be come in the camp. He way overweight.
Shout
Now,
out Gooey Louis.
now he got yeah, that's what I'm saying. He down at Gooey Louis. He down there, and he comes in camp, and they're like, Joel, what are you doing, bro? And he come in there out of
See,
shape and down here. Go ahead, Freezy.
I don't look at him as coming in because when have you seen him play bad? The only time he ever played bad is when he had an injury. He never played bad.
Nah, he never necessarily played bad, but there's a lot of stuff that he could do. His conditioning, he plays around a lot because he's a jokester. So he's goofing off like he's a goof. So he plays around a lot. His conditioning is horrible. The people around here, the trainers will tell you.
I,
The people around
I mean,
Philadelphia will tell you that his conditioning is horrible in the off season. You know what he like to do?
well,
Chill,
I put it
eat.
I put it like this. I put it like this. If his condition is terrible, nobody has exposed it.
Man,
Nobody's exposed it.
we got knocked out of the playoffs by the Hawks, bro.
But
That's
but
not
you think
just
it was
him.
because of him though?
If he's that
That's not
dominant,
because
and
of him.
Joel Embiid is one of my favorite players of all time. I'm telling you. I've been watching Joel Embiid since
No,
he played for
you
Kansas.
got to if your team get knocked out of the playoffs, your team got knocked out of the playoffs. Joel Embiid didn't get knocked out. The team got knocked out. So you got to blame it around the team. You
I'm gonna look
can't
up his
just depend
stats.
on one player. It's a team sport. You can't just depend on one player. Yes, it's great to have a dominant player, but it's a team sport. It's not a one-man sport. So if your team gets knocked out, and that's not Joel Embiid,
That that
everybody
that
want
that
to
that
everybody want to put it on the star, but it's not just the star that's on that court. Everybody else is on that court as well.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I would like give him a brunt of the load is if he underperformed what he did in the season when he was in the playoffs. But if he giving you that or then some, then it'd be the other players just wasn't picking up their play neither. And I remember that
But
series,
even
They
man.
didn't,
That
they didn't have help. He got tired, but he gets tired down the stretch. He'll give you, you know what I'm saying, because his condition is not good. But I mean, he
but
played well,
even
but
if
he ain't had no help out there for real. For Ben Simmons was hiding.
that's what I was about to say. Even if he did underperform what he do in the regular season, you got to look at the rest of the team because that's when somebody else is supposed to step up. Whenever Michael Jordan wasn't feeling 100%, Scotty always stepped up. They always
Yeah.
had somebody
Well,
else step
Joel
up.
Embiid, it looks like he's going to miss the opening night. It looks like he's going to miss the first, I don't know how many games him and Paul George look like. They're not going to be ready for the beginning of the season. Paul George just had surgery. And this is just a nightmare out here in Philadelphia. Be it Joel Embiid, his knee is still not recovering. The doctors are worried because his knee is not recovering like they wanted to. So they're talking about going back in it. Then they go back in it again.
His knees not recovering like they
That's
want
why
him
you
to
said you want
because
do no. Do you want to
he got
trade
to
him? Free, you missed
no.
it earlier. I told Tommy
What
because he a Laker fan that I'll trade you right now, Joel Embiid and Kelly Oubre. I want Rory Archer Murray. I want Jackson Hayes, Dalton Connect, and Austin Reeves in the first round pick. You can have Joel Embiid. I guarantee you, everybody out here in Philadelphia will push the button on that trade right now. We just need some damn
Yeah, because
players.
look what the Lakers is giving up. For one, they giving up a starter, a six man. Well, actually two starters, a six man, a backup player, and a first round pick. Hell
for
yeah,
a
they said push
championship,
the button.
for a championship. Because
Hell yeah, they push the button.
If we get Embiid,
You can surround
man,
Luca, a healthy Embiid, and a
healthy
healthy LeBron.
Luca,
You can
put
have
some
some people.
shooters on the
No,
court with them and some
You'll have
defenders.
Oubre. You'll
see
still have
the
Oubre. You'll
thing
still
is
have the
the
new young
the
boy.
reason why Joel Embiid knee is not healing the way they wanted to is because he got to put so much pressure on it because everything falls on him. He don't have no other help, so he got to go out. He can't sit back and let it heal the way it's supposed to without having to worry about getting back to the game. Because if he don't
Tyrese
get back to the
Maxey
game,
got at him free.
the
You know,
76. No,
Maxey
but what I'm
told
saying is
Embiid came to my fault, Freezy. He was
but what I'm saying is, if Joel Embiid is not in the game, the 76ers has no hope.
no chance.
They have no hope.
We have no chance. Free.
Yeah, so
Joel
he got to
Embiid,
get
Let me
Tyrese
into the
get a
game.
Maxey.
quick
He called out.
audio check.
Oh,
You
you
good?
crispy, dog. You crispy like
Go
that
ahead,
rice.
Prize, and then
He called out
real
and
quick.
Joel Embiid like for being late in the team meetings and practice and joking around. And Tyrese Maxey snapped on it, and then it got out. And then they had to have a team meeting. And now Tyrese Maxey is more of the leader than Joel Embiid is. So I feel like Joel Embiid services in Philadelphia are done. We can't get him on the floor. His knee's not good. The doctors are worried. Everybody's panicking out here. The city's not good. We're not looking forward to our up and coming season. We are excited for Maxey and Edgecombe. You know, we still haven't signed Quentin Grimes. He doesn't want to play the money he's commanding. He's not going to get. I feel bad for him
But
because he wants.
I mean, everybody,
And Joel
everybody's not
Embiid
built
knee
to
is
be.
not right. We
He
need to
got a
just
jump
get rid
shot.
of
He
him.
can get paid.
Who? I'm saying,
Quentin
but for
Grimes.
right now,
Well,
Quentin
hell, you
Grimes
could
want
put
20.
Quentin Grimes over
He
there in
want.
trade too. We'll take his ass. Hell, you know what I'm saying?
No question.
Yeah, y'all can
You
have
give us
Grimes.
Embiid, we take whoever you want us to take. You can
Nah,
have Dalton
not
Connect.
anybody though. We gonna Oubre because he's 6'8", and
Hold
we
on, you
want
getting
and
Joel
Grimes. We'll
Embiid.
take
You're not.
Grimes.
You getting a superstar. I'm getting a bunch of
Yeah.
role players, so I need like 3 or 4 of them.
Hey, but like you said, you can't keep him on the floor. So
Hey,
I mean, he probably won't play for
That's
us.
why I feel like Joel Embiid's reign here in Philadelphia is
Man, I
coming to
hope
an
the
end.
Lakers is
I,
interested in that Joel
I put it
Embiid
like
trade.
this. If Joel Embiid goes to any team that's a couple of pieces away, he's going to get a championship within the next year or two. He's
Yeah,
going to get a
without
champion.
question.
If he goes to let's say he go to Boston, or
Oh my man, that's
goes to the Lakers, or let me see, what's my team? My team, God damn it, Oklahoma. That nigga gonna get a
yeah,
championship within a year or two.
without question.
Man,
Bro, the
he
team
won't
up
even be available.
Hey,
the
let me say
team
this
that
real quick, man. Make sure y'all
go ahead.
smash the like button when y'all in the building. It's B3 Picks TV. We working. Hey, and I didn't get a chance, but salute to the Queen Shaw was in the building. Also, my brother Jay Hardcore, TD Sports Talk. Man, that's the family. You know, we got D
Hey,
Free, we got T
hey,
Hill
drop their
Prize in the
links.
building.
Drop their links so people can subscribe, dog.
I gotta get my mods right. So on my YouTube live is the only live is allowing me to do mods for
Oh,
whatever
okay,
reason. I
okay,
can't do it
bet.
from StreamYard. So that's my issue right now. But uh y'all know the family.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
me and Thomas supposed to be live tonight. It's our football night, Friday night talk, sports talk.
He
Okay,
said,
you and
"Don't
T
be."
Hill or you and TD? You
No,
and
no,
TD?
no.
Okay, bet.
He talking about
I
Tommy
only
from the
know
Bronx.
Carrier because
Okay,
I
lock.
got season tickets since AI, bro. So I know what I'm watching. It's sad. It's sad because we had that chance, bro. We had the chance to beat them when when Kawhi and Toronto won. That was our year. We didn't get it done, bro. Then we came out and get bounced out of
Shawa,
the
we need you
playoffs.
to put your link in there. Jay Hardcore link in there.
It's hard to
My
watch,
man
family.
TD link in there.
Joel Embiid reign as a Sixer is we're ready to move on and just blow it up all up and try to draft and try to do the right thing and get some owners that care about basketball in Philadelphia
So like Carrier says, Prize, you might be right. 1 year the Sixers had Ben, Jimmy,
and Al
Horford,
Horford
and
still couldn't do it.
Embiid.
We
Okay, so
lost
that year, who was the coach?
probably Doc.
And Doc effed Ben Simmons' head up, bro.
Ben Simmons messed his own head up. He never shot
Doc
the
don't know
ball.
how to. Doc is not a championship head coach.
He's just a seasoned coach. He'll
He
get you to the
messed
playoffs, but he'll go out in the first, second round every time.
my boy.
The only time Doc won a championship, he had the 3-headed monster.
hmm And they should have won more than just that one.
Nah, they
He don't
shouldn't
know.
have. Nah, they
He don't,
shouldn't have, dog. The first year, the Lakers blew 4 games where they were
Yeah,
up, dog.
yeah, they was.
They just had better squad, dog.
hmm But
That's all that boiled down to.
that's when they got Bynum in them in there and Powell in them. I said,
Yeah,
how in the hell
Bynum
did they
was
let
hurt.
the
If
Powell?
Bynum was there and my man Ariza was healthy and playing,
hmm
we might
Yeah.
have been able to pull it off. But that team that they had was legit.
Kobe
hmm
got rid of Trevor though for Ron Artest.
Yep.
I thought that was
Nah,
a
nah,
good
they didn't
move.
want to pay. Man, Kobe didn't get rid of. That's his boy. He loved him some Ariza. He loved people that
Did
ain't
he say it
afraid
was
to
a
compete,
financial
bro.
thing? It was a financial thing.
Yeah. Oh no, I told you, man. We being unfortunately ever since the great Dr. Jerry Buss died and Jerry West done went away. Bro, we were the #1 sports franchise in all of sports. We had a clear head on the next winning percentage. And then that happened. We went through, we won 9 games one year, 15 games the next year, 13 games the next year.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
man.
honest to you.
We
I'm in
go
agreement
ahead.
with you.
Hey,
I had Ron
hey,
Artest ranked higher than Ariza at that point. I feel like it was.
Definitely.
I
hey,
thought that
hey,
was a good
Prize,
move just far as building up the strength on the perimeter.
Why
Hmm.
not get them both though?
Prize,
It would have been
the last
nice.
owner that you had that cared
It
about
was a good move
basketball,
though.
the last owner you had that cared about basketball, where is he at now? He's the Washington Commanders owner.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got the link, and Jay dropped his link
We
along
got
with
the
Shower. So
damn
That
bank
man,
people. We
that
got a
man,
bunch of
Josh,
investors. They don't care about the Sixers out here.
Josh Harris
They letting
stands by
Daryl
his
Morey
man.
run everything free. And he's just
That
burning it
man,
down.
Josh Harris. That man, Josh Harris, just spent $3.8 billion to redo the brand new stadium in DC. That man is not only is he building a stadium, but he's building a whole community. He's
Yeah,
tearing down that whole community over there and rebuilding the entire community. Everybody is getting moved out, and he's putting up a brand new community with the stadium.
That's
that's
dope.
what's up. Hey, look, what you think about? Do you watch women's basketball?
Yeah. I watch a little bit.
Yeah,
absolutely. Hmm.
Hey, what you think, D Free? What did you think about the damn the DC? I forget their names though.
the Mystics.
Mystics. Yeah, what did you think about the Mystics, dog? And the two rookies, well, the three rookies actually. They got more, but a couple was hurt.
Hey, I mean they gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I think they can compete for another championship. They're gonna need probably like another year or so, and then they're gonna be ready to compete for another championship.
Who you think you
They got
keep
some
on that
nice
team? I
players.
saw a lot of people that's nice, man. I like that Shakur. She nice. I'd keep her at the big. I think I might keep Dolson off the bench, off the big, because she can hit the outside jumper. Um, but I think that
I
they
don't
got.
know who I don't know who I would get. I don't know who I get rid of. I don't know who I get rid of because they got some underrated players that don't get a lot of playing time because they got good players that start. So
Yeah,
they got a lot of underrated players that don't get playing time like that. So I really don't know who they're gonna keep and who they're gonna let go. But it's always because of the free agency period is always going to be somebody that's going to get let go and going to bring somebody else in new. So I don't know who they're going to let go.
it's gonna be interesting, man. They got a nice young foundation, bro. I wish.
I gotta ask you this, T Hill.
What up? I'm a sports man.
Who's your women's
Greatest
basketball
of all
coach?
time? If we
Yeah,
doing
come
greatest
on
of
now,
all
let's
time,
cook.
it's no question. She wears the USC jersey. Cheryl Miller. There's no player. Now that's one all-time great that I can definitively say Cheryl Miller. The only thing comes close, maybe Maya Moore and
Cheryl Swoop.
baby girl out of Tennessee. Oh, I used to be in love with
Candace
her.
Parker.
Candace Parker. That girl is freaking awesome. Lisa
Oh, wait,
Leslie too.
you don't put Cheryl Swoop in that?
Oh,
Cheryl Swoops
oh,
is
I
great.
forgot. My bad. My bad. Cheryl Swoop's definitely great. Hell yeah. Oh,
I
and Cynthia
put
Cooper. I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
Cynthia Cooper.
Cynthia
You got
Cooper.
Cynthia Cooper. You know, Sue Bird
I'm
had a
really
long
tripping.
career, but I like what you said there. Now, get just any story. Do you have any stories about Cheryl Miller?
Bro, so my aunt used to go to the college out there in Riverside. So when I was really, really young, I got to see her put up like 86 points in the game.
Mm,
And I didn't
uh,
think it
I'm
was special because I'm a kid.
I'm gonna tell
Not
you
too
something
long.
that I know about Cheryl Miller Miller that a lot of people don't know. She used to beat the brakes off of Reggie Miller on one-on-one basketball.
Oh yeah, she used to own him.
She used to beat
She
the
was used to
brakes off of
she
Reggie Miller.
and then your boy Reggie Miller grew to 6'7". I think they went and played one last time and he pinned her stuff on the back. She tells the hell of a story, man. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Like there have been and shout out, what's her name? Free Don. Is it Ann Drysdale? or is it the other Nancy Lieberman? I think it was Lieberman or Drysdale. They bad too. Man, there's been a lot of great women, man. I'm sorry, dog. It's tough
I
because
don't
they
want
didn't have a
the young people need to watch like Candace Parker.
Oh, Candace Parker was
Candace
my
Parker was
Yeah, I used to love Candace Parker.
dog. She was so
We all
freaking
did.
bad, dog.
And she
and
looked
I
good too.
He said Cheryl Miller don't even have a WNBA career. That because when she came out, the WNBA wasn't around like that.
Yeah, it was.
They
yeah.
was
It
playing.
was.
They was playing overseas.
Yeah.
Now you right, Carrie. They couldn't have a career at that time, but unfortunately, man, she was playing pickup game against men dominating, by the way. And she went to the bucket and tore her damn knee. And back then, when you tore your knee,
We just was
there,
talking about that. You was done.
yeah, me and Prize, we was talking about that knee, man. But
Carry your ACL back in the 90s, your career is pretty much over.
it was a wrap. It was a death sentence for her, and unfortunately, she couldn't even go overseas and play the game. Man, they told her her career was done. But you remember the Russian team?
Reggie could beat and guard Mike, but he can't beat his sister.
No, I never told you he could beat Mike. I'd say the list of people who could beat Mike is on one finger, maybe, and that's it.
Hey, Free, I gotta ask you this real quick. And I brung up Kawhi. I'm gonna flip it to you. I brung up Kawhi versus instead of Byron Russell at the top of the key versus Jordan. Is there a defender all time? And I want to go start with Free, and then we'll move it around. Who would you want at the top of the key versus Jordan on that last second shot if you could choose one defender?
There is no defender. Last second shot.
I'm saying replace Byron Russell because we know Byron Russell was like a 6'5". He looked kind of frail. I don't believe he compared to a Kawhi Leonard defensively. But I mean, let me kick that to UT Hill. Is there a defender all time that you would want to see in that matchup versus Jordan over Byron Russell?
Man.
It ain't nobody. Everybody's gonna have that same look that Byron Russell had. They're gonna go one way. He's gonna come
somebody.
back and he's gonna shoot the jumper over.
I got somebody.
If you put somebody,
Who you got, Prize?
If you put somebody too big, he's gonna go past him.
I got Kobe Bean Bryant.
Yeah.
I would love to see that one. I would love to see that.
No.
Kobe was a lockdown defender.
Put Kobe on his ass. I bet you might try to be different.
Kobe ain't guarding Mike. Kobe ain't guarding Mike.
Oh, he would take the challenge. He would definitely take the challenge, dog.
He'll take the challenge, but he ain't guarding Mike.
I know he'll do a better job than Byron Russell, a little light ass.
Byron Russell did a great job. That nigga got pushed, dog.
But we comparing, but Byron Russell ain't win no championships.
I'll be right
I'm talking about Kawhi Leonard won championships.
No,
literally being a claw.
He did.
There's levels.
There's not a single defender that you can name in Michael Jordan day that stopped Michael Jordan. Not a single one.
And I'm always tell you those guys wasn't that great. I mean, you name the other Clyde Drexler.
Clyde Drexler was great, bro. He was great.
Hold up.
But I can name a plethora of top guards, 6'7", 6'6", 6'8".
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. You can say whatever you want to say, but the players will tell you differently. So it doesn't matter what you say. You never played in the league. They have. They know who the great ones are and who are not the great ones. And just because you don't believe that they was that great,
but y'all deify, nigga. Y'all deify a lot of y'all deify, nigga, because you can't even put up an all-time great defender against them. And I'm telling you, ain't nobody better than Byron Russell. That's what you telling me?
There's nobody that's going to stop Mike from taking that shot.
I'm not saying they stop him. They might block it. They might make a miss. They might put a hand in his face. This brother ended up on the canvas.
There's nobody. Nobody.
I
He said
disagree.
Keith Sweat, dog. He said
If you
Keith
put
I
Sweat.
disagree.
Nobody.
if you put a big man on him, he's gonna go past him. You put a guy his
Kawhi not
size,
a big man. Kawhi not a big man. That's the claw.
listen what. If you let me finish saying what I'm saying, you can hear the
Nigga,
whole
when my
statement.
name come up, respect it.
Some speck on it.
Put a big man on him, he's gonna go past him.
Why are you
He's gonna
bringing
go
up
past.
big man? I said the claw.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Because you moving around the question. Nobody's saying put a big man on Jordan.
If you let me finish, you will hear the answer.
Drop
If
the
you
link.
put a big man on him, he's gonna go past him. You put a guy his size on him, he's gonna hang in the air longer than them. They cannot stop Mike. That was the problem. They couldn't stop him.
Yeah, them
That's why
dudes in
they
the
doubled
past,
him.
they didn't have nobody that was like that. You know, and him in his era. Who was the best? Who was the best? They didn't go up against the claw. You know what I'm saying? The big three. I mean, they had nobody at the perimeter position
Oh,
outside of
do you realize
Scotty.
that do you realize Kawhi Leonard is not even ranked in the top 10 best defenders of all time? And
That's
you
your
acting like he's
whose
the best
opinion
guy.
is that? Whose opinion is that? I'm telling you, a
It's the
brother. I'm telling
it's
you,
the
this brother literally
it's
dominated on
the
the defensive
stats.
position as a
It's the
perimeter
stats.
defender and won titles.
It's the stats.
Who else?
The
Who else?
stats
Name other
is
guys that's
proven.
done it. So if you
The
can't put him
stats
up,
is proving it.
if you can't put him up against Jordan, that's on
All you
you. That's on you.
listen
That's
what
not
I'm
what you
saying.
want to do. You stuck in the past. I'm telling you that he would have
Listen
blocked
what I'm
Jordan.
like I said, he couldn't even stop Kobe. You talking about he'll block Jordan. He couldn't even stop Kobe. What are you talking about? And he was a low
What do you
budget
mean
Jordan.
he couldn't stop? He couldn't stop Kobe. What are you talking about right now,
He never stopped Kobe. What are you talking about? He
bro?
never
We
stopped
not.
Kobe.
Why are you bringing up the Mamba and the Jordan conversation?
You saying that Kawhi would be able to stop when he couldn't stop
Yeah,
Kobe? Jordan
yeah.
is better than Kobe. Kobe copied his
That's
style
your opinion. That's
because
your
it was the
opinion.
best style.
That's your opinion.
It ain't the opinion, it's the facts.
This the
It's the
best era.
facts.
I'm saying this the best era of basketball. Jordan ain't had no
What
real
are you
perimeter
talking about?
competition. I'm
Neither
telling you,
did
Kawhi.
Kobe.
I'm telling you,
He ain't had
Kawhi
no
is
real.
6'8" and Byron
Kobe
Russell is
ain't had no
six
real
four.
competition.
That's what I'm telling you.
No, Kobe ain't had no real competition.
That brother is 6. That brother is 6'4". I'm talking about Kawhi is 6'8".
LeBron ain't had no real competition.
On the perimeter position.
LeBron
Who
didn't have
name the
no real
guys?
competition.
Who?
LeBron did not have any real
Bruh, this
competition
brother
in his
literally
era.
got
Says
people
who?
that's this brother
Says
literally
who?
got Paul Pierce
Says who?
for on a perimeter
Says
position.
who?
What are you talking about? Tracy
Says
McGrady
who?
was in this area. What are you talking
That wasn't
about?
no
And
real
I ain't even
competition.
named
That wasn't
Kobe.
no real competition.
Stop it,
That wasn't no
bruh.
real competition. The
Stop
same
it.
way you said, the
Stop it.
same way you
I'm
said
naming
Carl
Hall of
Jackson,
Famers on a
the
perimeter
same,
position. You name some
the
Hall of
same.
Famers on a perimeter position that Jordan won championships against.
Clyde
Name some Hall of
Drexler.
Famers.
Clyde Drexler's
One.
a Hall of
We all
Famer.
one.
The glove is a Hall of Famer. What are
Gary,
you talking
a
about?
point guard, a little ass point
He's
guard, six
you,
four. I'm telling you,
no
Kawhi Leonard would clamp that shit up.
Jordan
Six
is only
eight,
6'6".
clamp his ass
Jordan is
up.
only 6'6". Jordan is only 6'6".
Especially back in the
You
day
act
when they could
like
hand check.
you
Especially
act
back in
like
the day.
you act like Jordan is 6'9". He's 6'6". He's only 6'6". He ain't no big man. He's 6'6". He's a shooting guard. What are you talking about? You ain't making no sense. You putting these guys up there like the same way you said that Jordan ain't had no real competition. I could say the same thing about LeBron. They ain't had no real competition. Just because you say it, that doesn't mean that it's true. The same way I can say LeBron ain't had no real competition doesn't mean that it's true. That's just your opinion. You don't believe that they was good competition because Jordan dominated them. The same way I don't believe they was good competition for LeBron because he dominated them. The same thing. You could say whatever you want because that's your opinion. I could say whatever I want because that's my opinion. You say Jordan ain't had no real competition. I say LeBron ain't had no real competition. Who's going to prove me wrong? Nobody, because that's my opinion. The same way that's your opinion.
Man, listen, smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel. B3 Picks TV. We working today. I got my brother D Free T Hill and Prize Fighter fell off, but we still cooking. Shout out to my brother BVO Sports TV. BVO Sports, he definitely hit me up on the back end about a great opportunity that we gonna link up on. It's gonna be called Honor Up. So just stay tuned, stay looking out for it. But listen, smash the like button. Uh, Drexler said, Carrier said Drexler was a great player. Yeah, Drexler was a great player. That's who we mentioned on the perimeter position as Jordan's competition in the '90s, though.
No, you had Joe Dumars, you had Clyde Drexler, you had Reggie
Little
Miller,
guys.
you had Reggie Miller, you had who was the other guy that I'm trying to think of that played with the Lakers? Oh, I can't think of his name. There was a bunch of guys that played that was two guards that, if you want to say two guards, you had a bunch of guys. He played in the same era as Penny Hardaway and Kobe Bryant as well. He played in the same era with Kobe Bryant. He played in the same era as Allen Iverson.
Nah, ain't none of them. Nah, Allen Iverson was definitely a 2000s player. I know when he came into the league, but and he cooked Jordan ass at the top of the key. He was
Allen
6'1". He
Iverson did.
almost
Allen
he made
Iverson
Jordan.
did what though?
He made Jordan. Man, AI
He made Jordan what?
filleted Jordan ass.
So are you gonna say the entire play that happened? Because after after Allen Iverson did the little cross and he made the shot, Jordan came right back down and shot a three in his face
Hey
and
man,
made it. Came
that's
right
Black.
back down, and shot a three in his face.
That's what he need. I mean, do what he do. That's Black Jesus, right? That's the one that said
What are you talking about?
there's no greater player.
I mean, I'm not the only one that said. Even the players that you big up say Michael Jordan is the best player that ever played the game. Even the players that you say are the best players, because they better. You claim that they're
I never
better
said he
than
was. I never said he
LeBron.
wasn't
They
the best.
even said Michael Jordan is the best
I
player
said I got
ever.
guys that I put at the top of the key over a weak ass Byron Russell. But see, y'all, everybody is so gung ho over this nigga
But
Jordan
the
that
the
they don't even
problem is
understand his size and dimensions over
the
everything.
the,
Like I'm gonna put a
the
6'8"
problem
Kawhi
is
Leonard on his ass and see if he shoot over
the
Kawhi
problem
Leonard.
is
See if he push off on Kawhi
the
Leonard
the,
like that.
the, the, the problem is Kawhi Leonard and anybody else that you would think of, they couldn't be in that position because their team wasn't in that position. Byron Russell was in that position because his team made it to the finals.
The Spurs would have
Everybody else
dominated that
didn't make
team.
it to the finals.
Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Manu, and Kawhi would have busted Bulls ass. They would have dominated them. Fuck the Bulls.
You can say whatever you want. The problem is that's not a fact. That's an opinion. So you can say whatever you want. It's not a fact. It's an opinion.
How you doing,
I'm
man?
doing good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Now they say they discontinued that chocolate,
Oh, they did. So
so
what
they
they
gave
give
you a
me?
Cinnabon.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
All right.
no
Thank
problem.
you.
Take care.
You
Hey,
still
listen,
you still got guys.
we making
You still
deliveries
got
at church,
guys.
man.
You still got guys that's still trying to do what Mike had already done.
Come on, man. You talk about LeBron ain't had no competition. He literally had to go up against big threes, a
You said
team full
Mike
of
ain't
Hall
had
of Famers,
ain't had no
teams full of.
competition.
I'm talking about team full of.
But
I
the
mean,
the,
I
the
said
thing
at the
the
perimeter
difference is
position. I
the
said
difference
at
is
the
the
perimeter
people that
position. I don't feel like who
the
was scoring
the,
with Mike. Who was the
the difference
28,
is
29 point per game scores like this era guy that Mike had to compete against?
who was scoring 28, 29 points a game.
Yeah, in Mike's era, who was
No,
doing that?
the game is different than it was back then. There was more defense back then.
Hold on. It wasn't different for Mike. Mike was getting his buckets.
It was more defense.
Who else was scoring at a high clip?
Thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving my point.
You
Mike was
proving my
better than
point, free.
everybody. Mike was better than everybody.
Listen.
What are you talking about? There was more defense played back then. You can't even play defense now. The big man don't even stay down in the paint. But in Mike Day, he had a big man in the paint. He was dunking on all of them. Mutombo, all of them. He dunked on all of them. There was not a single big man that Mike didn't dunk on. He dunked on Yao Ming. He dunked on Mutombo. He dunked on Kareem Olajuwon. He dunked on David Robinson. He dunked on Patrick Ewing. There's not a single big man Mike did.
Yeah.
That man
I mean,
literally dunked on. He literally dunked on everybody.
man, shout out to Michael Jordan, man. A 3-year Carolina player goes into the league and dominates for 15 years. You know, great player, man.
I mean, he went to college and bettered his game in college because basketball wasn't even his sport. It was baseball. He was just great at playing basketball. Basketball wasn't his sport. He was a baseball player.
Yeah, so with
That's
that
why
being said, Free, so this the topic of the show, right? Greatest of all time. Who in your opinion is the greatest athlete of all time?
greatest athlete.
Hmm. And if you don't have one person, you can shoot some names out there, but in your definition of athlete, because you played at the high level and you fast, you know what I'm saying? You had a lot of speed. Now break it down to the people depending on who you got, why you choose this athlete.
I would say, in my opinion, people going to look at it crazy. They might say, "What are you talking about?" But I would say Michael Phelps,
Mm,
greatest athlete of all time, because not only does he has the endurance to do what he did, but he has the muscle, he had the speed,
yeah.
he had the length. That man won more gold medals in swimming than anybody in the history of the Olympics. And he won them in almost every single category that you can win them in.
Nah, he did. Nah, he definitely did. That's a good one. Free. Nobody mentioned Michael Phelps. Um, hmm, that's tough. Now, let me ask you this. Uh, who is the greatest women's athlete in your opinion? We had some people throw out Serena. Of course, we had the women's basketball discussion, but and let me ask you this: and when you look at athletes all time, do you exclude people if they ever pop positive for any like banned substances?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because just because you got popped that time doesn't mean that that was the first time you took it. Now it also you got to take into consideration, was that substance something that she's always took and they just put it on the banned substance list, or has it always been on the banned substance list and she found a way to get away with it and then they finally caught up to her. So
Yeah.
that takes into consideration as well, because like Roy Jones was he popped dirty, but that was something that he always took, and then they recently put it on the banned substance list, and he popped dirty for it because it was something that he always took.
Mm, yeah. And the only reason I brought that up, because of course, Marion Jones, the great athlete, she popped into my mind. Of course, when I think about great women's athletes.
Well, see,
Now,
Marion Jones. Now hers was different because she wasn't taking like performing enhancing drugs. She took steroids. She took
mm,
legitimate. That's a little bit different because that's always been on the performing. That's always been on the banned substance list. That was steroids. It wasn't. She wasn't taking like creatine, and then all of a sudden they put creatine on the banned substance list. She was taking something that has always been bad. The reason why they came out with a ban list because people was taking steroids back in the 70s and the 80s. they was taking steroids, and so they said, oh no, they're having a unfair advantage. So they steroids was the number one thing that was put on there. You can't take steroids. That was the first thing that they put on there for a banned substance.
Yeah, that's a great point. I'm over here thinking, and I was about to ask you a question about track athletes, like a Usain Bolt and, guys like, Jesse
I
Owens.
mean,
It's
you
like,
can mention them,
but I
mention
was
those in there,
thinking
but
of Michael Phelps is that Michael Phelps was, I think he like 6'4", 6'5". He's a freak of nature, Free. That's your
yeah,
mind is on point. You know athleticism.
yeah.
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
that
'Cause-
like I said, because with swimming, it's not just you having the right technique. You got to have the muscles. You got to have the endurance. You got to have the
Mhm.
quickness. You got to be able to swim like a fish in order to get the medals that he got. he,
Yeah,
he literally got to be able to swim like a fish to get the medals that he got. Like he was breaking records. It wasn't like he
100%.
was just winning gold medals. He was breaking records. He didn't broke his own record like 2 or 3 times. Like even Hussein Bolt, but with Hussein Bolt, it's more off of technique than it is off of strength. Like with Michael Phelps, it's strength that's involved in swimming as well as technique, as well as the speed. So it is a little bit of a combination of things. With Hussein Bolt, it's just he was tall and he had the right technique and he could move his legs fast. But he didn't have to be strong to be fast. You don't have to be strong to be fast. But when you swimming, you do have to have some type of strength to it because that water holds you back. You got to be able to be strong to swim as fast as he was, because there's not a single fish that you can get out of the water that don't have muscle. They all got muscle because they swim fast as shit. They got to have muscle to be able to move their fins and their gills as fast as they do.
Nah, that's a fact, Free. And listen, that's real. That's real. And I know when Michael Phelps was doing what he was doing, I thought it was incredible. Now, let me ask you this though. What's your take on like a Simone Biles and like a gymnast? Can you not put them over, let's say a swimmer because they have that water resistance?
Um,
Or do you feel like she can kind of be in that category?
you can say they're athletic, but their athleticism is more off of flexibility. It's not off of. I mean, some parts of it is strength because if you're doing the balance, the parallel bars, and you're doing the rings and things like that, you do have to have strength. But it's more is they don't have any speed that's involved in what they're doing. So I mean, unless you call when they flipping certain amount of times on the for the landing. Um, but like I said, it's a little bit different because it's more off of flexibility, and it does have strength to deal with it as well. But it's more of a flexibility because I seen people that not a great athlete that can do backflips and do somersaults and things like that. They're not great athletes, but they can do that because they're flexible. Now, when you want to be an athlete, you have to have endurance, you have to have strength, you have to have speed. So it's a little bit different with gymnasts. All of those don't have to be there. You could take out a couple of those and still be a great gymnast.
Nah, that's a fact. Salute to my brother Define Irony in the building. What's going on, Define Irony?
How you guys doing?
Man, we
All
doing
right.
good today. We just cooking up on all time, goats. I really didn't get into fantasy matchups or matchups that we would want to put certain people in to kind of, you know, test them or just something that we would want to see. But I'm gonna bring you in. Who would like just name some of your all time goats and like what's whatever sports that you have them in.
Okay. In general, I would say I have Usain Bolt, right?
Mhm.
I have Phelps. I have Well, when you go into like football or positional sports, I prefer to go by position, right? I prefer to say who's the best center, who's the best shooting guard in
Yeah.
basketball. For example, to me, the gold center is Hakeem Olajuwon. Okay. The GOAT power forward is Tim Duncan.
Right.
The GOAT shooting guard, um, it's Kobe Bryant,
Oh,
in
hold on.
my opinion.
You said
Yes,
Akeem
sir.
Olajuwon go center.
Yeah.
Yeah. He ain't free. Don't get
You
stuck on that one. He just said his go shooting guard is Kobe. Let him finish, free. Let him finish
I
real
mean,
quick.
no, I was just asking. I mean, I was going to ask another question, but I'll wait till he finish.
Um, my GOAT point guard, and I get jumped routinely for this, but I just like to put somebody who has always been a point guard. That's why I don't put Magic Johnson or LeBron James at point guard, for example, right? And that to me is John Stockton. GOAT shooting, small forward is LeBron James.
Hey, go ahead,
Uh,
cook. Y'all cook open panel free. Go ahead and chop it up with
No,
the fine art.
I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you how old are you?
39.
Okay, you roughly 10 years younger than me. No, the reason I asked that because you said Olajuwon is the GOAT center. So you got Olajuwon over Kareem and Bill Russell?
I never saw either one of them, so I'm just going by what I saw. I understand that Kareem had that move, the sky hook, that unstoppable move. I've seen footage, but it's like in every other sport. I try to go by what I saw. You know.
That's why I said I wanted to ask your age because when I heard you say Kareem, I was like, hold up. I mean, when I heard you say Olajuwon, I was like, over Kareem and Russell?
Yeah, people mention
Because
Chamberlain as well sometimes to like dispute
I mean,
that.
Olajuwon is definitely one of the top centers of all times. I'm not disagreeing that at all. But like that's why I asked your age because most people that's around my age, they would say Kareem or they would say Kareem go as a center. They would say either Russell or Kareem because they were two of the best centers of all times.
Actually, and that's true because when I speak with people from the old guard here in Puerto Rico, they give me Kareem almost unanimously as their GOAT center. People that are in the range to where they saw him. Some of them even saw him when he was in Milwaukee first. So, yeah, no, Kareem is probably the number one. If we start like doing research, I understand that he was number one all time in NBA scoring, right?
Yeah, until LeBron just passed him
Right.
last year.
But yeah, like people are like, oh, why don't you put Magic? I mean, Magic could play any position, and LeBron could too. So to me, it has to be somebody that's always played that position, Now, of course, I have close seconds, right? To me, and this is another one. They say
Who you say your GOAT point guard was?
Stockton.
Oh, John Stockton.
Yeah, I have Isaiah close second.
Oh yeah. No, I mean John Stockton is the GOAT point guard. He's the GOAT. I mean he's the only point guard in NBA history. Well, not even a point guard. He's the only person in NBA history to lead all time in steals. He leads all time in steals
And
as a point
assists
guard.
too. And assists too, right?
Yeah, and assists. Yeah, and assists.
I think he put up like 2 or 3 2020 games against Magic in the Western Conference Finals because everybody remembers the two finals, right? But anyway, the close second for me, point guard, is Isaiah. The close second for me, obviously, MJ and Kobe. You can pretty much juggle them. Small forward, to me, Scottie Pippen. Okay, close second. Close second power forward is Kevin Garnett, and close second center is the Admiral, David Robinson, in my opinion.
You say Kevin Garnett?
Yeah.
That's the best. That's the best second power forward you can find?
Let me think. I mean, I have him slightly over Dirk, just on the defensive end. Um, C-Web was nice. Who you think? I think you were thinking about. Oh, you think I didn't see Kevin McHale. Um, let's see.
You ain't. So Karl Malone didn't regulate in your mind at all?
I mean, Karl Malone. I'm not high on Karl Malone because isn't he like the all-time leader in
I mean,
turnovers or something crazy?
yeah, Karl Malone wasn't no flashy type guy. He was the mailman. He was no flashy guy. But the thing that he delivers, he deliver points and he deliver rebounds. Like Karl Malone,
Until he went to the
Karl
Lakers and
Malone
then he
might have
just blew
been
our team up.
Karl Malone might have been Shaq before there was Shaq.
I
He might have been
disagree.
Shaq
You
before
know,
there was a Shaq.
I mean, he was strong. He gave Isaiah all those stitches, right? But he, I mean, he was benefited by having Stockton, man. Like all those pick and rolls and
I know he hit David Robinson with a hell of an elbow and knocked that man out cold.
yeah. But on the defensive end, KG got him. You gotta admit that, you know.
He wasn't he wasn't that great. He was serviceable. He wasn't that great as a defensive player, but he was serviceable.
Give me KG every day of the week, twice on Sunday.
Of course.
Come on,
And
man.
over Barkley too, to be honest with you, because KG's the
but
total package.
Barkley was an undersized power forward. Barkley was 6'6", playing
Yeah.
power forward. That man, Barkley, and that's the reason why I give Barkley a lot more credit than most people do, because he was 6'6", playing with guys that was 6'10", 6'11", and he still was dominating them. And
Yeah,
so
he
that's
was
why
like
I give Barkley more credit than a lot of people do, because a lot of people say, "Oh, Barkley never won a championship." Well, that's a team sport. He can't help that his team wasn't good enough to win a championship. But as a player, Barkley was one of the dominant power forwards in his day. He was one of the dominant power forwards. That's the reason why we have the gorilla dunk, is because of Charles Barkley.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that undersized it still made it work, like a Moses Malone, Willis Reed type. But I just think that because I'm looking at the whole thing, right? You know, what can they do for me offensively and defensively? And KJ could take over on both ends, and so could Tim Duncan, and so could Hakeem, so could David. You know, that's why I don't have Shaq as close second either. You're like, oh, what about Shaq? No, I mean Shaq could only play one end on the ball, and don't get me started on the free throws. So
Well, that was Shaq wasn't a defensive player later in his career. In the earlier part of his career, up until right around the time he went to the Lakers, Shaq was dominant on defense. He was dominant on defense. It wasn't until he got to the Lakers and he started gaining a lot of weight and he couldn't move as well as he did when he was with Orlando.
Yeah, that's true. The Orlando Shaq was an athletic freak, pretty much. So, if you want to get to that, because Shaq is, let's be honest here, right? Shaq is mostly known for his time in the Lakers. You know, the diesel, the you know, the most dominant player in NBA history. You know, as some people call it. So that's what he's most known for, right? And he was a defensive and free throw liability. So if you have that big of a hole, as great as he was offensively, specifically in the paint, right? You know, I just can't put you over a player that can take over on both ends at the end of the day. You know, I look at your total package more than anything, you know. But that's just me, you know, and I feel the same way about Scotty. Scotty, when Michael went to play baseball, bro, Scotty came within an eyelash of going to the finals. Gotta give it to him there.
Yeah, he did. Now let me ask you this: who do you think had stiffer playoff competition? And I mean, well, that kind of just asks you really, which era of basketball do you think was, more competitive? The '90s, or LeBron's era, the 2010s, the 2000s?
Um, it's a great question because it's different, right? In the LeBron era, you had, it wasn't unusual to have three superstars in one team. You know, you had Duncan, Manu, and Parker. You had, LeBron, Wade, and Bosh. You name it, right? And Golden State, and so on and so forth. But in the Jordan era, you had at most two superstars per team. So I guess it depends how you look at it, right? Because um, I don't know. You could hand check. I mean, I don't know. The game was so different, bro.
Let me
Like,
just say this.
Oh,
I'm in agreement. This all I want to say this. You can get in this on this free. Your two GOAT power forwards who are also two of the greatest rim protectors in modern basketball. That's who you had to go. So that's just on the inside. When you go to the once you get to the cup, let alone the Mamba, the Claw. You know what I'm saying? Paul Pierce. Guys on the perimeter in this era. So it was a lot to deal with.
well, see, the thing
yeah,
is, like in the Michael Jordan era, it wasn't this free agency period. It's the same thing like football in the '80s. You didn't have free agency, so guys wasn't changing teams like that. So it was you got drafted by a team and you pretty much stayed with that team for your entire career because it wasn't a free agency period. Nowadays, guys are leaving teams after 1 year and going playing with a better team because they don't feel that their team is competitive enough. Back in the 80s and the 90s, you built your team and that team became a team of dynasty or became a great team because you built that team. You stayed with that team the entire time and you built that team. The now guys just leave and go get with a better team that they feel got more stars on that team and I can win a championship easier by lining up all the stars on one team.
100%. That's a fact. Free. Hey, Define. Let me ask you this: who's your women's athlete GOAT, if you have one?
Serena Williams.
Yeah.
Just full disclosure, I don't watch too many women's sports outside of tennis, and I haven't watched tennis in a while. But Serena's definitely the GOAT overall, in my opinion, because I haven't even heard about somebody in another, like a women's basketball player or like a woman's, volleyball player, whatever the case may. Maybe there is, I just haven't heard of somebody just taking over a sport by decades, not years, decades, like Serena did. So, I wanted to respond to something. Okay, so I wanted to tell you, I'm working on a top 100 must see boxing fights list. Like that's what I'm doing right now
Yeah.
for my
That's
channel,
good.
and
Okay.
I'm doing those 20 at a time. So last night was the first 20. Tonight was going to be the next 20. And the aircraft carrier said he said Kobe over Mike because he got LeBron as coach. No, I'm going to shock you guys now. I'm not the biggest fan of LeBron or MJ. I'm a Kobe guy. You know. So I just
And
wanted
and
to make
and let
that
them know.
clear.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people like copycats. I mean, there's nothing wrong with
All
that.
right. There we go.
I mean, you got a
There
lot of
we
people that
go.
like the knockoffs. They like the copycats. I mean, you have a lot of people that fond of those types of individuals
Well, Kobe
because,
never put on a different
like,
jersey. Kobe's the only one out of
huh?
those three that never put on a different jersey.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said,
Loyalty.
that man, he copied the best player of all time. I mean, you were bound to be good or great if you copied the best player of all time.
And now he's the
I
standard, and all
mean,
these young guys is copying him.
right. It's a
So
generational
everything
thing.
repeats itself.
Right. It's a generational thing. Now guys are probably going to be copycatting LeBron. It's just how it goes. But
Hopefully, define irony in and out of the ring.
you want me to give you the 20 fights that I started with? Um,
Absolutely.
okay,
And
this is
salute to
an
my brother T
ongoing.
Hill back in the building. I know my audio
What's up,
probably a little
T Hill?
choppy.
God bless T Hill. So yeah, this is in no particular order except for the first one, which is Hagler Hearns. The greatest fight I ever saw. But I followed that up with Gotti Ward one, Morales Barrera one, Bo Holyfield won. Bradley versus Provodnikov. George Foreman versus Ron Lyle. If you haven't seen that one, please go and watch that
That's a
fight.
lot higher, bro.
No, it's not. It's in no
okay.
order. It's in no order. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You were gonna say. I got Corrales Castillo, of course. I have Chavez versus Meldrick Taylor. Now, these two fights that I'm going to mention, if you haven't seen it, please see it. The first one is James Toney versus Vasily Girov. Okay, gotta watch that one. And the other one, let me type it on the chat because this is not a high-profile fight. This is Orlando Salido versus Terzak Kokejim. It don't even make sense what you're going to see in that fight, guys. Trust me. There it is in the chat. We have Callum Smith versus Joshua Buatsi. Then I put the two Bivol Beterbiev fights because I'm trying to mix it up, not only wars, but also like chess matches. And I'm trying to mix it up, on the list. Then I put Mickey Ward versus Emmanuel Drunken Master Augustus. That was an unbelievable fight. Okay. I put Duran versus Hagler, Arguello versus Pryor, and the trilogy of Rafael Marquez versus Israel Vasquez. Now, this is the first 20. There's 80 more to go. So, plenty more to go around. But just to fill you guys in,
And now that's a good list. My audio is a little choppy, but I like that list. And I'm pretty sure. Now, did you say Beterbiev Bivol
Yeah, both fights.
is in your top 20 all time?
No. This is not the top 20. I'm just going 20,
It's
20,
top.
20, 20. And when I get to 100, then we can, order them.
Oh, I got you. I like that. Okay, I see what you're saying. Nice.
Yep.
I definitely like that list. And then you some of the fights that I will, of course, I want you to put Haney Loma in there somewhere. Like
Absolutely.
that.
Yep.
That's like one of the most controversial fights, or split opinion fights.
Yes.
It was a good fight. I'll tell you that. Hey, man, I just want to ask a question. I see Michael Phelps. Is that the greatest swimmer of all time? Is that what we're saying?
No, we're saying the greatest athlete of all time.
Oh, when somebody said Michael
And
Phelps.
this was presented by D Free.
I said Michael Phelps.
Okay, bet. And Serena is greatest athlete?
Women's athlete. That she was put out there. Nobody put out anybody else. Other than
Nobody
Cheryl
put out
Miller. I know
anybody
you said
else?
Cheryl Miller. You said Cheryl Miller, but that was for
Nah,
basketball.
that's a basketball player, but athlete?
Yeah, for athletes, yeah.
Jackie Joyner Kersey.
Tell the people, let them know.
And that's it. Athlete?
Yeah, that's
she is a
Joyner Kersey. And that's not a debate.
Jackie Joyner Kersey. Yeah.
Yeah, she was legendary.
I can't argue with that. I actually had her aunt. Her aunt taught me in high school.
A word?
Yeah, her aunt taught me in high school. She was my work study teacher. Like when you make it to your senior year, you get the work study program where you go to school for a couple of classes and then you go to work for the rest of the school day. And my work study teacher was her aunt.
Yeah, Jackie Joyner Kersey, man. Her whole story is just amazing. She went from not walking to being one of the greatest athletes of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shout out to Jackie Joyner Kersey. Man, what's your take on Simone Biles, T here?
I love me some Simone Biles. I think possibly it's kind of hard for me to say the greatest of all time. You have to really set yourself apart from everybody else to say it. So to say she's the greatest gymnast would be kind of tough, but the fact that she is the most accomplished with the tent that she has, man, I'm telling you, dog, it hit different because it's harder for. I remember Dominique Dawes. Loved me some Dominique Dawes. I watched them ding her for little bitty-ish. For sure, man. I show love to everybody, dog. I'm not one of these Mickey Frickies that's just partial to where I'm from. Love where I'm from, but hell, it's talent everywhere. And that girl was talented, and I watched her compete and get dinged for small ass stuff, dog.
I remember when she won the gold medal, man. And my daggone city went crazy when she won the gold medal.
For sure.
Speak on that, T. I missed that. You said, but then Dr. J is the most copy player all time.
Oh,
Mm.
for sure. For
Dr.
sure.
J, Dr. J, he's copied, but it's different. Like he's not copied for the style of play. He's copied for his dunks, the type of dunks that he did. That's what he mainly copied for. Like Michael Jordan is copied by the style of play, his turnaround fadeaway, his jump shot, his style, the sticking the tongue out and things like that. Like Kobe literally took Michael Jordan's whole style. Literally took his whole style from
He
the
took a
walk,
lot of
the
people's
chewing
style,
the
bro.
gum.
That's
He was a
just
student of the game.
but that's just how it goes, doesn't it? I mean, who are you gonna copy, LeBron James or Jimmy Fredette?
I
You
mean,
know,
his favorite player, Magic Johnson. He just not 6'9", and
right?
he's just not Magic. There's no Magics.
Hey, salute to my good brother D1 in the building.
Oh,
He said,
D1.
without no Dr. J, there's no Jordan. Respect.
Everybody loved. I mean, Dr. J is every your favorite player. That's the coldest statement. I
That's
remember
true.
somebody said, I'm your favorite player. It wasn't him who said it, but somebody said it. That's a cold statement, though, man.
Now let me ask y'all this because now we looking at the lineage because I'm sure it was somebody before Dr. J, right?
Yeah,
Uh, was it Earl the Pearl or was it Black Jesus, Pearl Washington, or but when you look at the lineage, right? Dr. J, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. Who's the next guy? Is because the guys they looking up the still looking at Kobe right now. Mamba mentality. Is LeBron James, has he taken over that mantle as the guy that all the young
I think
ballers are
LeBron
gonna
is something
aspire to be?
different, man. I think, and that's why I say, man. We talked about this last. I think LeBron has had the greatest career of any NBA player, and that I don't think that's even debatable. I
Yeah, I'll
mean,
agree with that. Yeah.
I know he hasn't won rings. I believe that no one I've only in my lifetime seen one player win a ring. You know who that player is? Nigga played for Kansas, Jayhawk, Danny Manning. Him and a bunch of scrubs went and won the title, and I don't know how.
Danny Manning. Danny Manning was
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, you look at that run. He was taking teams out that was favored, and man, the
Hmm.
dude was doing some special ish in the tournament.
I'll say what Allen Iverson did by taking that Philly team to the
They didn't
finals.
win though.
That,
What he
Yes.
that
did was
no,
special.
but he had
What he
literally
Come on.
nobody else that came even
Yeah.
close to him.
No,
Like
what he did was absolutely special. And that's why
Come
yeah,
when
on, Bubba
people talk
Chuck.
about LeBron and Cleveland, I said, dog, Cleveland had all stars on that team with him.
yeah.
He had
Yeah.
3 other players who made all-star teams. If you want to count Mutombo, old ass Mutombo, as an all-star, you can. But that Mutombo, that wasn't the same Mutombo. That Mickey Freaky had absolutely nothing around him, and he messed up our perfect season going through the damn playoffs. I
Yeah.
But
was
even
Hey.
pissed.
you're talking about Seattle, got you. But
No, I'm not talking
Mutombo,
about Seattle. I'm talking about the Lakers. We
The
was about
Lakers.
to go
Yeah.
16-0.
When he stepped over Tyronn Lue.
oh yeah,
What did he do?
That
Did he
yeah,
drop a
dude,
50 ball
that,
that game?
bro, that was
dog, it
glorious.
was so bad that they had to put Kobe on him the rest of the series
Yeah.
because
That's how bad it was. I remember.
that Mickey Freaky was going wild.
But Mutombo could only take over on the defensive side. You couldn't really count on Mutombo to put up 25 for you like that. You know that's
Yeah,
my
but I
thing.
made a statement so people could combat it. Well, he had Mutombo, but yeah, Mutombo wasn't playing, and his. I mean, he still was Mutombo, dog, and like you said, he was. But at that time, he was no opposition to Shaq at all.
I mean, you're going up against Kobe and Shaq, two guys that can go 30 and 30 in their sleep, you know, and he still won one game, bro. That's unforgettable to me,
Bro,
bro.
they had Ali, Kevin Ali, They had freaking dude from George Lynch,
George Lynch.
Aaron
They had
McKee.
Tyrone Hill
Tyrone Hill,
and Eric Snow.
No,
Eric
Tyron.
Snow.
Yeah,
Come
Tyron
on,
Hill.
guys.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
And Matt
Hey,
was
and I
Matt
had my
Geiger on that
uncle
team. Matt Geiger.
Matt Geiger.
Matt
Oh, you can keep saying some wild names, bro.
Yeah.
Just
Todd
like if I
McCullough.
wanted to, because I don't ever. I'm not gonna justify somebody else by really, really trying to put down somebody else. But if you look at during Kobe's prime years, the names of the ninjas that was on his team, it's mind-boggling, bro.
Smush
It's mind-boggling. Man,
But see,
I got
know
names.
I'm a Lakers
Andrew
fan. I'm a
Gowlock.
Lakers fan, T Hill. So anybody I name, I'm not discrediting because I think they all good players. Now
Yeah,
Kobe
they made
has
the
a different
pros.
view.
They gotta be good, dog.
Yeah. So I like
But
all of them, like Shannon
I-
Brown, Sasha
with Shannon,
Vujacic,
Steve
Sasha was
Blake.
my guy. That's one guy I rock with because he had heart,
yeah,
dog.
Stevie Blake.
Just
I
to be
like people
clear,
that.
just to be
Who?
clear, I can't stand the Lakers. I'm a Celtics fan. I just love Kobe.
Man, get out of here, dog.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
I'm with you,
matter of
Devon.
fact, take any
Kobe fantastic.
information he put up in here. B3, get that up out of here, dog.
Hey, my best friend, childhood friend. He a Celtics fan and he a
For
Steelers
sure.
fan. You know, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, I don't like the Steelers neither. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
used to it.
But in football, the team I really don't like. Well, it's two now because I can't stand the Patriots because Patriots fans just came up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, Thomas
But
Hill,
the
what you
damn
said to me?
Cowboys, I cannot stand the Cowboys.
Oh
Dog.
my God, T Hill! Everything T Hill just put, erase that bit. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna tell you, and T here,
My
I give you
cousin
a
is the
fun
biggest
fact.
Cowboys fan, and the
I
Cowboys
was
fan got
definitely
success. Go ahead.
I was definitely a Patriots fan for a period of my life too, because like growing up, like when I in my early years, of course, like being in Maryland, the Skins and the Wizards wasn't good, right? So I used to root for players, and like Randy Moss was like my favorite player. So once he went to New England, and I, you know what I'm saying, he teamed up with Brady. I started liking the Patriots until
I was
Brady
never
left.
I was never a New England fan. I've always been a Tom Brady fan. I
Yeah.
didn't
Oh, from
for
Michigan.
at first I didn't like Tom Brady because they kept saying how much better that he was than Joe Montana and this and that, and I was a huge Joe Montana fan because Joe Montana came from Notre Dame, and so I was a
Mm.
huge Joe Montana fan. And so at first I didn't like Tom Brady, but then
I
as
hate Notre Dame.
I started watching Tom Brady, I was like, no, this nigga is good. And then I became a Tom Brady fan. I was never a New England fan, but I was a Tom Brady
Yeah.
fan, and I always liked Randy Moss. Um,
Mhm.
but I mean, I'm never gonna not rock with my Washington
King.
Redskins, Commanders, football team. It's always going to be them over everybody.
Hey, salute to
Even
I
though
them
I
got
too.
know
Uh-huh.
we might have a sorry squad, I'm still gonna be rooting for them. If they lose, they lose. If they win, I'll be like, I told you, y'all lost to a sorry squad. Now that makes y'all sorry.
They
guys.
ain't
I gotta
sorry no
go.
more. They ain't
I gotta
sorry
go.
no more.
I gotta go to work
We
now.
about to
But
go ahead and
before
be on these
Yeah,
Las Vegas
before you
Raiders for
go,
Sunday.
man, take everything that you popped up in that chat, dog. Get that up out of here, dog. Take you and the Celtics and go somewhere with it, dog. Nah, that's my guy, Define, man.
listen, D Free, I would love to continue this basketball conversation with you some other time. It's awesome. The
Definitely.
My all-time two receivers are Randy Moss and Jerry Rice, personally. I got to run now, so I'll catch you guys soon. Okay, appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Appreciate
Randy,
you
All
always,
right,
man.
baby boy, have a
I
good
agree
one.
with that. I agree
Appreciate
with that as well. Randy
All right,
Moss
Define.
and Jerry Rice first, then Randy Moss. Those are my two
Uh-huh.
number one wide receivers. If I had to pick a team today, and they said what quarterback you want, what receiver you want, what running back you want, the first my quarterback will be Tom Brady. My wide receiver will be Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. My running back will be Barry Sanders, and then I'll start
Mhm.
filling in everybody else. And then you go to the defensive player. One side would be Daryl Green, the other side would be Deion Sanders, and then the safeties will be Ronnie Lott, strong safety, and my free safety will be Ed Reed.
Okay, so
Mm.
let's have that conversation, bro. That's how that comes. Because in football, there are certain positions that is truly a conversation. Like running back is a conversation for me. It's a
We
straight
gotta have
conversation
it.
because
I gotta cut you off real quick. By default, doesn't Keyshawn Johnson have to be your GOAT receiver by default?
for me,
Just
hell,
yeah,
and in the
by
league,
default, right?
dog, there is nobody that exceeds Jerry Rice, dog. I'm not a 49er fan. I can't stand the 49ers. Jerry Rice to go, dog. Jerry Rice to go. And I don't think it's even close. But I think there are some people that you can name that are absolutely great. I just think that he is that dude. He is that dude. And he wasn't even the most fastest or quickest receiver, but that ninja just got it done. And
No,
it seemed
that
like
man had the shortest hands out of any receivers I have ever seen in my lifetime. That man,
only people
you throw the ball to Jerry Rice, 9.9999% of the time he's catching it.
only people that you can mention in the same hands group with him. Well, Sterling Sharp had hands too. I'd say Steve Largent and Chris Carter, dog. Them two dudes.
Chris Carter was a good player. He was a good player. See, but the reason I would say Jerry Rice and
Oh no,
and
they're
Randy
not in
Moss,
his league. Yeah.
no, the reason I say Jerry Rice and Randy Moss because Jerry Rice, I know he's the sure hand. Randy Moss, he's either he's outrunning your secondary or he's jumping over
Mm-hmm.
all of them and catching the ball.
So
He's
so
jumping over
so
all of
so
them.
so let me ask you this, Free, because I agree with you. I only say that there could be one player that you could replace Moss with that can give you similar things, but does one thing differently and better, and that's go across that middle. That's one thing that Randy did not do well. Go
Yeah,
across
Randy
that
didn't
middle,
do
but
it. And that's
Megatron,
yeah, Megatron is another good guy. But see, Megatron didn't have the speed that Jerry Rice had. I mean that Randy Moss had.
what?
He didn't have the speed that Randy Moss had. He had the
What? He
hands.
used to blaze by folks.
He didn't have the speed that Randy Moss had.
He
Randy
might not
Moss,
have, but that nigga used to burn folks left
no,
and right. His big ass used to go right by folks.
he was fast for his size, but it was never the speed of Randy Moss. Randy Moss was Tyreek Hill before Tyreek Hill. That's what Randy Moss was. Like they
I
literally
got yeah,
was.
hey, I'm not disagreeing. I just noticed that he would often burn smaller guys, fast guys. Only person I never seen him get by, and I ain't seen nobody get by him, was Daryl Green. I don't care how old that nigga was, nobody was burning Daryl Green. I remember at damn near 40, he caught somebody from behind, dog. I was amazed. I really want to know what he ran in real life, dog, because he has to be the fastest dude to ever touch that field.
Like I said, Randy Moss, they literally was playing the safety 20 yards behind the
Oh yeah,
quarterback.
he struck fear. He
I
struck
mean,
fear.
like I said, Randy Moss, he had blazing speed. Like I said, he was Tyreek Hill before Tyreek Hill, but he had the size of Megatron, and he could out jump anybody. No, there's plenty of film on Randy Moss burning people, jumping over people. That's why they came up with the joint. You got Moss because Randy Moss was jumping over people, grabbing the ball. I remember that game they played against the Miami Dolphins. There was literally three defenders around him. He jumped over all three of them and grabbed the ball.
Megatron used to house fools too,
No,
though,
no,
dog.
I'm not saying Megatron wasn't, but if I had my choice, I'm picking Randy
I
Moss.
no, I agree
over
with you. I'm
Megatron.
not disagreeing. I'm just saying that.
Now Megatron might be a close third. He's a very close third, but I'm going with Randy Moss over
I feel you.
Megatron.
I feel you. Let me say this also with hands. Fitzgerald had some amazing hands. Keyshawn had some amazing hands too, but I just don't think he on the same level as them. Even though his stats do speak well for it, but I just don't think he on that level. I agree. Running back, I love me some Barry Sanders. I thought Barry Sanders was the greatest thing since sliced bread in the league where they just gave Emmitt Smith all the love. And I just wish he could have been on that Dallas team so you could have saw how great he truly was, man. This dude was special.
Yeah,
But
he
at the
was.
same time, But at the same time, I'm not going to take nothing away from Emmett. Emmett was a special running back too.
Let me
But
get in real quick to you.
Oh, for sure.
I gotta ask you this and salute to everybody that's still in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. We working. Let me ask y'all this: what's some of the great? I want to like some fantasy matchups. I want y'all to think about receiver, cornerback,
Stop.
or running
Hey,
back, linebacker. Go ahead to you.
no, my bad. Before you ask that question, shout out Kerry. Kerry said David Thompson. He said David
Yeah,
Thompson. I forgot about that. David
that's real.
Thompson was also preceding Jordan too.
You said
Absolutely.
receiver, cornerback. I mean,
Uh huh.
it's always going to be. I mean, most people are always going to have Deion Sanders or Gerald Green or Rod Woodson versus just about any receiver you could think of. Those are the top three corners that's going to come to
Is
most people's
Revis
mind.
all time in your opinion free?
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Revis Island, baby. That's Revis Island.
nah,
He was
I won't put
vanilla
him.
and got it done.
I won't put him all time. I will put him as a good defender. The only reason why I wouldn't put him at all time is because it was really only the Revis Island was really only for 1 year. That following year, oh, they was beating Daryl Revis. They was beating him. They were like, oh,
Corner is a great position.
you made a name off of me? Oh, you ain't gonna make a name off of me this year. So it was really only 1 year, and then he got injured. So you really didn't get a chance to see the longevity of Darrell Revis. But I would definitely put him in somewhere around the top 20.
Top 5,
Or,
top 20. Yeah, that position's so deep.
Because you gotta think about it. It was a lot
Yeah, it's
of
deep.
great corners.
It's
A
deep.
lot
You're
of
right.
great
It's
corners.
deep.
So I would put him in the top 20 because of the longevity. He didn't play for a very long time. Like Deion Sanders, Darrell Green, those guys played for like 20 years.
And
They played
Daryl
for like
Green gets
20 years.
disrespected too. I feel he gets disrespected because he's small. You didn't
I mean, of
pass on
course,
him, man.
everybody's gonna look at it. They're gonna look at Deion because Deion was flashy, and they use Deion. They use Deion more ways. Like Darrell Green was a punt returner and a kick returner as well. They just stopped using Darrell Green as a punt returner and kick returner. When they did use him, that 1 year, that one game, I think was like close to the end of his career. We was playing at the FedEx. I think it was, yeah, we playing at FedEx Field, and they put him back as a punt returner because our punt returner got injured. He caught the punt. I mean, he caught the he got the punt and ran it back. And they were like, man, why we ain't got him as a punt returner? Because we need him as a corner. He's the best corner in the league. We need him as a corner. We're not going to risk him getting injured playing punt returner. We use him as a corner because Darrell Green, everybody knew Darrell Green was good, but he didn't get the shine because everybody was praising Deion because of everything Deion did. Like everybody said, oh, Deion got more interceptions because Deion had the ball thrown his way. Don't get the ball on it. The quarterback do not throw the door side. I remember, I forgot what team it was in what game, but there was a coach that told his quarterback not to throw it the Darrell Green side. He threw it the Darrell Green side. Darrell Green intercepted it, ran it back for a touchdown. That quarterback got pulled out of the game. He got pulled out of the game. Star quarterback got pulled out because he threw it the Darrell Green side. But Darrell Green and everything Deion didn't do. Darrell Green tackle. Deion ain't doing no tackling.
Yo, that's why I really shudder with Deion, man. I really do because I noticed he didn't want to go over there and tackle people, man. That's part of the position for you. When you play football, you got to get past. He could cover his tail off.
Darrell Green, he don't care. Darrell Green was tackling.
Also, John Taylor owned Deion. He could not guard that nigga John Taylor to save his life. He had some good battles against Jerry Rice, but John Taylor would work his ass every time he lined up on him. They had to put the other nigga, what's his name? McCarver? Was it McCarver that was on the other side of him?
I can't even remember. Because Dion
And Eric Allen was a
Dion,
dude that played for I couldn't remember his name at the time, but Eric Allen's the dude that played for the Eagles. But yeah, I can't disagree, bro. Like that's a deep position, bro. I think that position's deep. I think the linebacker position is deep.
Now let me ask you, who you think is better, Darrelle Revis or Champ Bailey?
Oh, Champ Bailey, bro. I forgot about Champ Bailey.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because after Darrell left, Champ Bailey was supposed to be the next man up. Bailey, he was like,
now Champ Bailey was good. I remember.
Your job now.
Yeah, Champ Bailey was good. I remember he couldn't throw the ball his way.
When I think about Darrelle Revis, I'm thinking about all of the other great corners that played. There was a lot of great corners that played. Like I said, Rob Woodson played corner. You had
Aeneas Williams.
You had Darrell. You had Champ Bailey. You had
Aeneas Williams for the Cardinals. He was great, man.
Yeah, Williams for the Cardinals. You had what's the guy named? The dude that had like 17,000 kids.
Damn. What team?
Oh, I think what was the name that you just said?
Aeneas Williams.
Yeah. No, it started with
Eric Allen.
It started with a C. No, it started with a C.
I said somebody that started with a C.
No, I'm
Charlie
saying
Night Train Lane. Was it Dick Night Train Lane?
I'm thinking about his last name started with a C.
It started with a C.
I think he played with the Jets for a couple of years as well. Oh, I gotta pull him up.
You're not talking about Cromartie, are you?
Yeah, Cromartie.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, he did. You're right. He is right about that.
He got like nine or 10 kids.
That's some Florida ninjas, boy. That's
hey, Free, how many years was Darrell Green the fastest player in the league, or was there somebody faster than him?
There was nobody ever beat Darrell Green in a joint. He won many times that he just stopped racing because nobody ever beat him.
Hey, I'm gonna say this stuff, B3. The nigga was 48 years old and ran.
When Deion came to Washington, he wanted to race Deion. Deion wouldn't do it. Darrell Green had clocked in at a 4.1. Deion wouldn't race him.
The nigga was 48 and ran a 4.3, dog. Without stretching, the nigga came out there and ran a 4. That nigga was fast, dog. I'm sorry.
I remember that because I believe it was a person that was interviewing him, and he said, "I still run no 4.3." He was like, "You can't run no 4.3." He literally took them to the track and said, "Clock me when we say go." And he ran a 4.3 in the 40. Still, at 48 years old, he still was running a 4.3.
That's like my first memory of my first childhood memory of football. T Hill was just Darrell Green being the fastest NFL player.
Yeah, man. They used to do the fastest man competition in the summers.
Mm-hmm.
Darrell Green used to win them bad boys like religiously. It used to be some good races too, man. I remember Herschel Walker, big ass, was up in that thing at one time.
I think Micah Parsons won. I don't know if he won last year, but a couple years ago, that was crazy.
Now they got Darrell Revis in the top
20
corners of all time. But these are some of the guys that you about to hear: Deion Sanders, Mike Hayes, Champ Bailey,
Mike Hayes, Lester Hayes too,
Charles Woodson, Night Train Lane,
Dick Night Train Lane,
Mel Blunt, Darrell Green, Willie Brown, Rondé Barber.
Willie Brown was great.
I don't count Richardson's. Richard Sherman. I don't count him as an all-time great. Mel Renfro, Lester Hayes,
Green Bay,
Ty Law,
Raiders.
He was another good one.
Michigan. I know him at Michigan. No, I'm just kidding. I can't stand the Patriots.
Aeneas Williams.
Cardinals.
How they got Ronnie Lott as a corner? Ronnie Lott ain't played corner. He
started his first 8 years at corner.
He did?
Yeah. When he played on on the Trojan squad that he played on. It was him. It was Dennis Smith. It was who was the other corner? I mean, the other safety. Dennis Smith and somebody else was the safeties. He was the corner, and there was another white dude that was the corner. I forget it. He usually gets left off, but he was an All-American. They secondary was bad.
Remember Patrick Peterson?
Who?
Patrick Peterson.
Oh, hell yeah. From Miami? Oh, was he not Miami? Where is he from?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah. No, the college did he play at? Patrick Peterson, double P?
I think, it looked like he got on purple right here. Was that
LSU?
LSU, yeah. Patrick Peterson was no joke.
Remember, I can't even pronounce this dude's name. Aqib. That's his first name.
Oh, Aqib Talib.
Aqib Talib. Oh yeah.
Nasty at the corner.
Then you had the dude from the Raiders that went to Philly and then he fell off when he went to Philly. The African dude.
Oh, you talking about
Ndamukong, yeah.
No, that's not how you pronounce it. Oh, Namdi Asamoah, something like that. Namdi Asamoah.
Eric Allen. You got Eric Allen in there. You got Troy Vincent.
Troy Vincent, I remember him, but he's a Patriot.
Charles Tillman.
And a Dolphin.
Asante Samuel. I'm just naming some of the recent guys that y'all might know. Antonio Winfield Sr.
From KC?
D'Angelo Hall.
Yeah.
He was nice at Virginia Tech. I remember him.
There's some of the old guys that Thomas Hill probably remember is Lamar Purse, Ken Riley, Lewis Wright, Bobby Dillon. He was so old.
He was tough.
He don't even got a picture. They got a painting of his face.
That boy was tough.
Ernestine Wall, Bobby Jeter.
Hey, wait. The Dallas Cowboy?
Yeah.
I remember him, yeah.
Sherman was a good player, Carrier.
Chris Dishman, Sam Madison, Gil Bird, Eric Wright.
I thought Sherman was a good player. He from Cali too, baby boy. You know I rep Sherman, dog.
Yeah.
Jimmy Johnson, Terrell Buckley,
Terrell Buckley, the freaking Seminole. I remember him.
Lavender,
Joe Lavender? Nah, that name is kind of unfamiliar. I don't remember. And that's a name I would remember too.
I was saying, it's a lot of guys up here. They got Darrelle Revis on this list, but they don't have it in order. They just have them on the list of the top American football cornerbacks of all time.
I remember they did a show though. The NFL actually did a show where they ranked the top positions.
Yeah.
And I think they go ahead.
No, finish here.
No, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
They put Charles Woodson, but they didn't put Rod Woodson.
That's crazy. Rod Woodson.
Did he play safety? Did Rod play safety, or he played mostly corner?
Rod played safety at the end.
Yeah, he played corner, and then they moved him to safety. The Pittsburgh moved him to safety, but he started off as a cornerback.
They couldn't keep him off the field, so they had put him at safety. Remember, he played with your boy.
Yeah, he played like the first 8 or 10 years as a corner, and then they moved him to safety.
Because I think.
What's your thoughts on Jalen Ramsey? Free.
Dog.
Who?
Your dog, Jalen Ramsey.
Jalen Ramsey.
He still got a long way to go. He hasn't retired, so he still got a long way to go. He
got a ring on his belt. Didn't he get?
Yeah, he got a ring with the Rams, I believe. I think he got a ring with the Rams. But see, the thing is, he hasn't played long enough. But after he left Jacksonville, You really haven't really heard about Jalen Ramsey like that. It was, I mean, you heard that he was being traded or they was trying to trade him, or you heard that he want to move to another team. But far as him locking people down like he was doing in Jacksonville, you didn't hear it. It's just like not the dude from the Raiders. When he left to go to Philly, you didn't really hear about his name like that. It was only when he was with his original team that you really heard his name. And that's the same thing with Jalen Ramsey. When Jalen Ramsey was with Jacksonville, you was hearing Jalen Ramsey's name all the time. But since he left Jacksonville, his name ain't really been popping like that.
You don't think he was doing good work on the Rams?
I think he was doing servable work, but I don't think it was to the level of what he was doing when he was in Jacksonville. Like Jacksonville, he was always on a highlight reel. I don't think it was that level. I think it was still good work and it was serviceable work, but it wasn't on that level. And it could be because of the defensive scheme that they played when they moved him to the Rams and when they moved him to the other team. I think it might have been a defensive scheme because when he was in Jacksonville, he fit that scheme well. See, a lot of people look at these corners and think, oh, because he's a great corner, he can go and be a great corner everywhere. Not necessarily because outside of like lockdown corners, most people need to be put into a system. If you're not a lockdown corner and you're a zone corner, but you go to a team that plays man, that zone corner is not going to play well. He'll play well in a zone, but when he's in man, he's gonna get exposed because he's not a man corner. He's not a man corner, so he's going to get exposed. And I think that's what happened with Richard Sherman. Richard Sherman was more of a zone corner. Everybody was like, oh, he's a lockdown corner. No, he was a zone corner. When he went to the 49ers, he got exposed. And that's why he fell off.
I don't think he got exposed. He was old. He was old. But he got the 49ers.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I look at it because I play corner, so I know how these systems are. When you play in a man coverage, if you are a man corner, chances are you can probably play zone pretty good that you won't get exposed. But if you are a zone corner, you're going to get exposed playing man because that's not what you're used to playing. You're used to playing you used to play in an area, not a specific person. You used to play in an area. When you have a man coverage corner, you can take some of that load off and put him in a zone because he said, okay, look, now you ain't got to worry about just that man. You want to cover this area. They can adapt to that much easier than a zone corner adapting to being a man corner.
Hey, how my audio coming through free?
You good?
It's probably gonna start chopping up. I'm out here in the sticks right now. Uh, they eat eggs right off the chicken out here. But I'm gonna bring in my brother BVO, man. BVO, what's going on, fam?
Oh, he on his trip right now. You see the profile pic, right? He on his T.O. Because you know T.O., when they asked him if he wanted to fight, if they gonna make that fight, the nigga said, hopefully. As soon as he said that, I'll allow this nigga right here. He gonna have a Claggett somewhere waiting in the bush. BVO, me.
Salute to Dr. Cam. I hope my audio not too bad, Dr. Cam. I just want to say that real quick. Salute.
Aircraft. I didn't mean to say he wasn't in the league long enough. I meant to say he's still in the league. He hasn't been done because all these people that's on the list, they no longer play. So everybody that's on that list that they put as the best corners of all time, they no longer play anymore. There's nobody that's still playing that's on that list.
You back in the mix, T Hill. How my audio?
You serviceable.
It's crispy like that rice. Let me turn my fan off so you won't have no feedback from me.
Like that rice.
Hey, shout out Rice Krispies, dog. When people be acting corny, I'll be like, they corn like flakes, baby boy. They corned up like flakes.
With that sticky rice.
That's the
That,
man, sticky rice fire.
that Chinese sticky rice.
Oh yeah, they fired. Dip it in that damn sauce. Oh man, I love that sticky rice. Shout out to
Most people don't know about sticky rice. They just know about Spanish rice and fried rice and white rice. That's all they know. They don't really know about sticky rice.
that's a fact. Shout out to Kamiron Fields. We got the good doctor up in there.
And the bad thing about it is a lot of people ate sticky rice and didn't even know it. Because they don't know the difference.
Yeah, I had some when I went and visited my brother in Iowa. Sticky rice fire. He got one of them bamboo steamers, man. He made some of that joint. That joint was popping. Sticky rice.
So who would you put on your team if you had to draft a team? Who would be the first running back that you would put on your team?
Oh man, that's what I'm saying. It's tough, bro. First running back. Love me some Barry Sanders. Love me some OJ Simpson, and I love me some Jim Brown. I'm more partial because it was in my time to Barry Sanders. I think Barry Sanders, if you get that nigga a block, it's gonna be lights out.
Yeah. See, if I had to, I would pick Barry Sanders first because if you give him a line, he's gonna do well. And even if he don't have a line, he's still gonna do well.
I seen that his whole career.
Now, if I had to go with a second running back, because every team has two running backs. The second running back, I gotta go with OJ. I like Jim Brown, but I think OJ
shout out to the
is
sticky rice,
tad
man.
bit better than Jim Brown. Both of them are a hell of a running backs. I'm not taking nothing from neither one of them. I just think OJ is a tad bit better than Jim Brown because they both can run you over, but I think OJ has the speed over Jim Brown.
Hold on, didn't Jim Brown win MVP as a rookie? What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, he was something that the league hadn't had. I looked at Jim Brown, bro. I swear to God, he was bigger than most of his offensive linemen.
Man, he was like 230, 6'2", and the dog on 50.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they both dominant running backs, but I believe OJ Simpson is a tad bit better than Jim Brown.
Yeah, your boy.
Though. I ain't gonna lie, I can see the Juice was special, man.
Juice was special, bro. He was special.
You can't look at him with the 49ers. He was through.
Derrick Henry. No, AP and Derrick Henry ain't had nothing going with OJ, Jim Brown, or Barry Sanders. Nothing.
Well, I don't know if I could say that about King Henry, because I think as far as modern day, for him to be a collision back, I think he's had a hell of a career for a collision back, because it's not some dude who can make you miss.
I could. Hey, I agree. I could see what he's saying too, man. Because Peterson was tough and Henry's tough, bro, and they big.
Both of them are tough. But I'm gonna tell you like this:
Adrian's better.
Look at the equipment that OJ and Jim Brown was playing with, and look at the equipment that Derrick Henry and Adrian Peterson played with. Imagine if OJ and Jim Brown had the same equipment that those guys had. There probably wouldn't be nobody.
They had the same doctors that them guys got. That's the main difference.
But I'm saying it probably wouldn't be nobody that could stop them. They was running people over with barely a helmet and barely having shoulder pads. Those shoulder pads back in the days were thin, like paper mache thin. They were some thin shoulder pads. It was like a brace over top of your shoulders. There wasn't really no shoulder pads that those guys had on back then. They didn't really have a helmet neither.
The helmets were far superior. I just, man, I like the way my man Carrier think though, because Peterson, for a minute, that dude, man, he was raw, and I know what Henry is.
That Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson, It's
I don't know
still
if he
it's still
saw. I
great.
don't know if he saw OJ though.
They great running backs in their own right, but go aircraft. Go back and watch some Jim Brown film and watch some O.J. Simpson film. Watch some Bernie Sanders film. I guarantee you will have a whole totally different outlook of Derrick Henry and AP over Jim Brown and O.J.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times that we don't get the because we don't get to see him, and you know, with the model that everything is bigger, faster, stronger now, and to a certain degree, that's why a lot of people are getting more hurt more often now because you know they're not often playing different sports as well too, so they playing and training for the same thing, so their muscles is not getting the time to relax. Whereas you know, these people we talking about like Jim Brown, dog, that nigga was a star athlete, dog. He
Yeah,
played lacrosse. He played baseball, football. Hell, he might have even wrestled too. And you know, your boy did track. OJ was track. Barry wasn't a good short yardage or goal line back. So I'm gonna say this though, Carrier. When you look at Barry's career, look how many Pro Bowl linemen he played with, and you're gonna see you can hold it up on one finger, dog. He only played with one career Pro Bowler. His line, man, I feel bad for him because he had no talent around him, dog.
and I'm gonna tell you something else too. Like people look at AP and they look at Derrick Henry and they looking at what they did in their career. Y'all got to remember, Jim Brown only played 9 years. Barry Sanders only played 10.
Yeah. And they were special in those years that they played, bro. You know who else was special in a short amount of time?
Who that?
The dude from Chicago. Keep forgetting his name. Oh yeah, Walter was definitely great. I couldn't stand Walter Payton, bro. I couldn't stand the Bears, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sweetness was great. I was talking about the other one, Gallimore.
Oh yeah.
He got hurt. He got hurt, but
I
yo,
gotta get my question in real
Sweetness
quick.
is standard.
Man, appreciate y'all holding it down. Appreciate everybody that came in the building.
Terrell Davis definitely was.
Now I gotta ask y'all this: what linebacker? Give me some linebacker running back matchups. The best that y'all can think of.
Oh, the number one that would come off my mind is Ray Lewis versus what's his name from Ohio State? Eddie George.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a matchup I would have loved to see and see how they would have compared to it. Mike Singletary versus AP or Derrick Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
I
would
don't
have
know
been
if my
interesting.
audio
That
went
would have
out,
been
but
interesting.
yeah.
That would have been interesting.
Mike Singletary was no joke as a middle linebacker.
Yeah, no, he was the man. That's what I'm saying, man. Some of these positions, so
I'm gonna
many
tell you
greats.
another running back that I kind of not really mentioned that was on another monster running back too. I forgot about my man, and I used to wear his face mask every time I played football.
Oh,
My
the
man,
bus.
Eric Dickerson.
Oh, Eric Dickerson. Oh my God, yeah.
I never wore no other face mask but the Eric Dickerson face mask. No, that nigga was so good. That nigga had a face mask named after him. Everybody wanted the Eric Dickerson face mask. I know.
Yeah,
Everybody wanted
they
the
try
Eric
to
Dickerson face mask.
ban him from having that face mask.
Yeah.
He was great, man.
Marshall Faulk was good too. Marshall Faulk was good
Marshall
too.
Faulk was great.
Yeah. You got
Great,
Terrell
man.
Davis. Terrell Davis had a short career.
He was great with his short career, though. Matter of fact, the receiver with him was great too. What was his name?
Sean. You talking about? I was thinking about Sean Alexander. Sean Alexander. No, not him.
Sean Alexander for Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle.
Gail Sayers, that's who it was, not Willie
Gail
Gallimore.
Sayers.
Gail Sayers, that's it. I don't know why
Yeah,
the hell it's like Willie Gallimore. Gail Sayers, yeah.
You know another one that had a short career that was good too. Um,
If he know Gail Sayers, then he definitely know. Man,
he never
Carrier, how
got a
old are
chance.
you, Carrier?
He never got a chance to live out his career. Larry
Gail's
Johnson,
Carrier is on Google, T here.
I'll
Larry
bet.
Johnson, Larry Johnson, and Priest Holmes. Larry Johnson and Priest Holmes. Neither one of them had a long career.
Oh, you talking about the former Penn State player, Larry
Hey,
Johnson?
y'all being disrespectful right now. I
I
know
am.
somebody mentioned LaDainian Tomlinson.
LaDainian
LT.
Oh,
Tomlinson.
LT was tight. Yeah, he was tight.
That
Yeah,
brother.
it's just hard for me to take LT over Jim Brown or OJ or Barry. It's hard.
Yeah,
Bet.
I would say.
Green?
Oh man,
Yes. I
you
mean, I agree. I mean, that's hard. Yeah, it's tough. But LT, I think him and AP in this era over the last 20 years, I think they're probably the best two
I
still,
think more
right?
complete is LT, but AP boy, when he didn't get hurt, oh my god, dog.
And even when he did, when he came back, he was the MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
That was he
I'm
man.
was
gonna
crazy.
tell you who fell off after their injury. Chris Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah. But his
Chris
whole career
Johnson
was
fell
based on
off.
TJ
speed,
2K.
though. You know, it was on speed and quickness, dog. I think a lot of that got compromised.
Hey,
And mostly it be in your mind. Your mind is where it really take you. And if you don't have it in your mind, you know, you ain't gonna be able to commit it on the field. I'm sorry. Go ahead, B3.
Now I was gonna say, I thought Jamal Charles was gonna be Chris Johnson 2.0, and that ain't turned out how I thought it was.
Okay, so if we're talking about injuries and shortening careers, then there's no other person we need to mention than RG3. He would have been special, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know that Kansas City had three running backs back to back that was all pro running backs that led the league in rushing, and they all got injured and their career was short. They had Larry Johnson, they had Priest Holmes, and they had Jamal Charles.
Yeah.
Priest Holmes was bad, dog. I
Larry
remember
Johnson
him.
was nice. Yeah.
Larry Johnson was. It opened the way for
I was gonna
Priest.
ask y'all this. What about Brandon Roy? How good do y'all feel? You know, his career was short,
For the
and I
Cowboys?
know Brandon Roy from the Trailblazers.
Oh, for sure.
Were you high on Brandon Roy when he was hooping?
Brandon Roy?
Oh, hell yeah.
The shooting guard for the Trailblazers.
Hell yeah. Him, my three players, my four. Him, Penny, Grant Hill, and Tracy McGrady. Them four players right there. And to a certain extent, the dude that was a center. Remember, he got drafted with Brandon Roy.
Another one that fell off after injury was my guy from Duke.
Oh, Grant Hill?
Grant Hill.
Yeah, Grant Hill for sure. He was a beast.
He still continued playing, but he was never the same.
Now you talking about somebody that gave Jordan fits? Grant Hill gave Jordan fits.
Grant Hill was another one that.
Yeah, he was defensively. He had that athleticism.
Yeah, and so did another person that fell off because of their athleticism when they got injured was Stevie Franchise.
100%.
100%, because that's what his game was based off, his athletic ability.
Now
and Derrick Rose.
So who do y'all consider right now the best dunker of all time?
Vince Carter.
Vince Carter, without a doubt. It ain't even close.
Yeah, I don't even think that's a debate.
It's not even close.
I remember somebody said, "Man, you think I'm gonna get up into that damn dunk contest? Vince Carter in that piece, dog."
No, you gotta realize, in order to beat Vince Carter, they needed to have Tops, and they still couldn't beat him. Vince Carter was doing things just off of athleticism. Guys was using props in order to come up with dunks. Vince Carter was just
Yeah,
doing things off of athleticism.
just dunks.
Can I say this though? I swear Drew Gordon got robbed twice, bro.
Yeah, he did,
Twice.
man. Aaron
Twice.
Gordon, yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, my bad. I must have said it wrong, but yeah, Aaron Gordon, he got robbed twice.
Yeah, he did. %, he did. To you. But you remember they had Dwayne Wade as the judge on one of them. So you know that was biased.
Whoever
He
judged should have not been allowed to judge again, man.
yeah,
No
that
way
was
you
nasty, bro.
robbed that dude twice. You know, I felt him when he said, bro, like they took it from me twice, dog. He's like, I can't even compete in this no more.
Nah, he did the right thing calling it a career on that because I think he bounced back and won a national championship. I mean, excuse me, not national, but
Yeah, a ring. He won
a
a
ring with
ring.
with Jokic. So he did. I mean, he doing good. But that's
But but
sad.
but but he
Messed up
forever
his
my
legacy.
dunk champion for the years that he competed because I swear he won it. I can't see it. And I thought that each year he was in some great competition, but he definitely was the best dunker in his competitions.
That's an understatement, man. Aaron Gordon is really one of them ones. You know, with the athleticism. Now let me ask you this. If you had to put like a four dunkers in the dunk contest, who would you choose
Mm.
to
Well,
compete
Jordan's
against
definitely in
Vince? To
there.
compete against
Vince Carter
Vince.
number one. Vince Carter number one.
Mhm.
Yeah, Vince is
I
definitely in
think
there.
I think Levine number two.
Zach Levine, that's a good one. Yeah.
Um,
Mm, Putting
number
Blake in there.
three. Number three is
Man,
who?
it's no question. It's Jordan and Dominique, dog.
Mm.
Dominique Wilkins. You got to put Michael Jordan in. If you put Dominique, you got to put Michael in there.
Yeah.
Them four. If we just doing
So do it.
four,
So we leaving out Dr. J.
if we just doing four, if we're just doing four, if we doing five, then Dr. J would be the last one honorary. But man, them four for sure.
I got Blake Griffin and Dr.
I got
J
one
right
for
out.
you.
Oh, the
I got one for you.
honorable mentions.
I got one for you. Best dunker, small man.
But what?
Best
Yeah, Nate
dunker,
Robinson.
small man. You got
Nate
Nate
Spud
Rob.
Webb, Nate Robinson.
D Brown?
I gotta
D.
put
Brown.
Jai in there.
Oh, Ja Morant.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ja Morant. Yeah,
God,
he's
God,
phenomenal.
ridiculous.
And you know who my fourth one is gonna be? I was gonna put Baron Davis in there, but
BD was wicked.
Yeah,
I
BD.
gotta go with Stevie Franchise.
Hey, I
Yeah.
ain't mad at that.
He used to hang. Stevie liked to glide and hang when he dunked. You know what I'm saying?
I know
That
this
man,
the best dunk by a small guy in the league on somebody. KJ. KJ
Kevin
caught
Johnson.
Shaq. He caught Elijah one. Yeah, man. KJ used to go up there and yak on fools. KJ was a bad boy. Kevin Johnson.
yeah, I think Spud Webb. Spud Webb and Nate Robinson were the only two small guys to win the dunk contest.
Carrier Grant Hill was a problem. He was an absolute problem. And I don't say nothing bad about that man. That man was legit. And he took down the amoeba and the Mickey Fricky running Rebs, dog, when the running Rebs was running ish.
I got a question. The dunk, the Superman dunk that that
The White
that
Howard
that
did?
that the White Howard did. Do y'all consider that a dunk? Because
Nah.
he threw
Nah,
the
because he
ball in
didn't
there.
touch
Nah.
the
He
rim. You got
never
to touch
touched the
rim.
rim.
Yeah. That ain't
Nah,
no
he just
dunk.
threw the ball in there, dog. Nah.
I was like, hold up, that
And he
wasn't
got
no
a
damn dunk.
50 for that stuff too.
Yeah, because it looked crazy when he did it though. I ain't
He
gonna
got
lie.
a 50 for that, and a lot of the same people robbed that fool Aaron Gordon from his title, dog. Nah, I don't respect that dunk,
That
nah.
was I don't think that was the same dunk contest, but I feel you though,
No,
TJ.
I'm saying them same people who was judging that one, most of them was judging the other one too, that they robbed on.
But see, it's always I'm trying to tell you, it's just a lot of bias going on a lot of
I
times,
know it's
man.
biased because the year Jordan beat Dominique, they was in Chi-Town, dog. They gave that itch to him, dog. And I'm saying that Jordan did some wild stuff. But
Yeah, I
Dominique
mean,
definitely had a
but
better dunk
I,
company.
I think when Jordan did that daggone free throw line dunk, I think
Yeah,
nobody had seen that since Dr. J. That's why they was like, they was at awe because the last person
it
that
looked
did that
pretty
was
too.
Dr. J.
It
And
looked pretty.
even when Jordan did it, he still did it better than Dr. J because
I thought he
he
did too.
double pumped it from back here and then brought it
Yeah.
up. Dr. J just had his arm stretched out. Jordan brought it from the back and then brought it back up. I was like, oh my God, this nigga just dunked from the free throw line. Because I never got a chance to see Dr. J do it live. So the first time I ever seen it was Michael Jordan doing it. That was the
Hey,
first
I
time I ever
rock with
seen it
Carrier,
live.
dog. I rock with Carrier. Carrier, my guy, dog. He be speaking wild, but he my guy, dog. Salute to Aircraft Carrier. But nah, you right, man. I thought that sucker was pretty. I thought the dunk, it was called Kiss the Rim. He went off to the side, cocked it,
See, the
came
thing is with
around with it. I thought that was sweet too. And I thought the one where
the
he
thing is
just
with LeBron didn't have a lot of creative dunks. That's why he
Yeah,
didn't
it
join
was
the
a
dunk
different
contest.
era. It was a
Yeah,
totally
chopping up.
different era
He
by the time
chopping up.
LeBron came around. Gerald
uh,
Green, he would have had to compete
I
against
will say
Gerald
this
Green and
too.
Nate
D Free,
Robinson
what do
and
you
them and
think about
Dwight.
do you also think the fact that he's like stiff? Like LeBron, as great of a player he is, he's stiff, dog. And even more so now that he's older, man, because his body don't move like he used to. But he just like he's more power and speed with everything. It's like it's not fluid as like some of the other folk.
yeah, that's true. It's not a smooth dunk. It's a power dunk. Any dunk LeBron do is going to be power. He's more like a Dominique. Like Dominique was all power. Jordan was more smooth with it. So
Yeah,
it
fluid.
just looked better coming from Jordan than it did from Dominique because Dominique just came with straight power every time he dunked. It was power.
The fans rolling. It's humid out there, dog. The fans is
B3,
rolling. It's
you
humid out there,
talking to
player.
B3.
Yeah. No, I was talking to B3 because B3 out there rubbing his head, man, and I got the fan in the backdrop.
B3 sitting in the daggone sweatshop. He talking about he making deliveries. They got him in the daggone sweatshop. B3 back there making some sticky rice.
Oh, you about to eat? That's what we about to do.
B3, you
I
supposed to be
got
making
background
deliveries,
music.
not eating. Not eating, B3. You supposed to be making deliveries.
That boy said, "Shoot, I need to get some sustenance." I agree with you on Jordan. Even between the contrast of him and Dr. J. Dr. J's was majestic because nobody's seen it before.
Right.
Well, maybe I take that back, bro. There was a time where my man Bill Russell got the board, took like 2 or 3 dribbles, and then jumped over somebody and laid it up. And I swear he started from.
You know who we forgot? Dunk in the
Who
dunk
that?
contest?
Who
Sean
that?
Kemp, Skywalker.
Oh yeah. Sean Kemp. In-game dunks. Oh, some of the worst, some of the most filthiest stuff with Sean Kemp.
Hey, man, over here.
Hey, LeBron, he got some in-game, some filthy in. He just.
Blake
But I
Griffin,
agree, though,
man. Blake
Carrier. They would
Griffin.
make him. Griffin. Oh, Blake Griffin live was a thing to watch, bro.
Come on now.
But Blake Griffin also got a dunk where he threw the ish in too, dog. He didn't actually dunk it. He just threw it in and people went wild. But the worst dunk ever was when the center for the Clippers dunked on that dude on a lob, though. That was filthy, dog. Body crazy. That was crazy, dog. Blake Griffin stiff, but he hella creative. You're right. He hella creative. But he ain't as stiff as LeBron, though, dog. LeBron be looking like he just stiff, but he doing some wild stuff, though.
Nigga, when my name come up, respect it.
Put some spec on it.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh, my bad,
Come up,
B3.
respect it.
That's your guy, LeBron James, dog. Yeah, my bad, dog. I forgot that's your guy, dog. Shout out to LeBron James, dog. Shout out to LeBron James.
Yeah, man. Hopefully the audio coming through. How I'm coming
The
through to
Bubble
you?
Warrior. Crispy like the rice, dog. I told you.
Man. Hey, it's funny that you say that because when you said that and I was thinking of Rice Krispie, and only thing I was hearing was popping noise. I was like, T Hill is trolling me. He gotta be trolling me.
Hey, put some respect on it, right, Angie, baby? I would never show you that. I rock with you too much, dog, to do that. It's crispy. Angie, is his audio crispy like that rice or what? It's coming in crispy clean. You crispy, dog. Like we get that
Appreciate you. Hey,
tight
see,
edge up, line up.
Hey,
crispy.
Hey,
Crispy.
T Hill, sometimes it's
now,
unfortunate.
you know Angie don't play.
Nah, she don't play. Because I'm used to this. I'm used to this, T
Nah,
Hill.
Angie. You see how crispy it was? They had to let him know.
You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you, T Hill. Listen, it's been a great conversation. I gotta ask this, T Hill. So is Kobe your GOAT shooting guard?
No.
Wow. Can you say that and still walk around LA?
No, I could say it's between Jordan and Kobe. And if we're being honest, man, a lot of people gonna give Kobe flack because, like D Free said, they said he copied him. I think that Kobe copied a lot of folks, bro. I think that he copied a lot of Olajuwon. He copied a lot of Gary Payton. He copied a lot of Jordan. He copied a lot of Magic. He just couldn't do what Magic did because Magic was a different player. I think that, whatever he saw that was valuable to the game, he was willing to. And the thing is, dog, he was so humble enough to ask people like, yo, you do this. Like he saw Reggie Miller was adept at getting that shot off through a step back. He asked how you do it. He saw T-Mac was good at going through double teams. How you do it? Well, like I noticed you do this, man. So he was always willing to learn from everybody, bro. And it's kind of hard to like validate somebody because I'm not validate, but like denigrate somebody because they're willing to add to their bag and doing whatever's necessary to add to his bag. I think that, the thing that I liked about Jordan so much was that his mindset was, I'm going to put you at my mercy. And I think that Kobe was, I'm so good that whatever I want to do, I can do it. So and I think that my man spoke to it too. You remember Shane Battier? Shane Battier said, man, 100%. Kobe could have got anything he wanted. But if he felt you thought that there was something that he couldn't do, he would do it just to show us nothing you can do to stop me. So he was content on doing something because he knew that he like, yo, that ain't gonna stop me. So he said we took the percentages of where like his worst thing is, and we come to try to find a way to get him to do that, because that's what we gonna take. He gonna make it, but there's a chance that he miss it too. So I would rather him do that. See, Jordan ain't giving you that thing. He's like, yo, if I want this is the best shot I'm gonna get, then this is what I'm gonna go get. Kobe is the guy that says, oh, you think you D'ing me up? I'll bust you from here. I'll bust you from there. I'll do this. I'll do that. And that was the only one downfall from Kobe. Greatest skilled player to play that game. And I think he could have made the game so much easier for him.
I prefer.
I mean, people who want to hate on me on this, to be double, tripled, teamed on a more consistent basis.
He said, I prefer aggressive scorers like Kobe, Jordan, and Iverson, who will go down in a blaze.
Ever to get double or triple team was the people that was about to break Wilt's scoring record. They didn't want people to break it, so they would not let them score another bucket if they was about to break it. And I think that was Durant and somebody else one day. But man, it's kind of hard, man. And like I say, I rock with Kobe. That's my guy. I hated Kobe in the beginning, dog. I don't say hate because hate's a strong. I strongly disliked him. I thought that we wasted a pick on him.
Wow.
I thought that, bro. He was out of high school.
Man.
And I'm used to watching other teams that I can't stand win, bro. So I want to win. My team, I want my team.
Yeah, you was dealing with Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones.
Huh?
I said at that time you had Nick Van Exel and Eddie
Steve
Jones.
Christie,
he was like
Anthony Pillar. You know what I'm saying? We had a squad. And we had to get rid of some of them. And he was a high school player. So it's like, dog, why we doing that? Like, there's other people there that we can get. I've seen these people play in college. I have not seen him play. Jerry West said he was special, and boy, was he never lying. So,
he turned out to be the second greatest shooting guard of all time. Now,
yeah, bro.
While I got my audio, I'm gonna ask you this: who's your GOAT quarterback?
Hey, wait, hold on. I love my man Kerry. He said, "So T Hill, you prefer steak or salmon?" I love Carrier, man. Shout out to Carrier. We got to get Carrier to come. Shout out to him calling you the most random questionnaire ever, dog. You know what I'm saying? According to Thomas Hill, I don't play and I don't get no sleep. You definitely don't get no sleep. I know you don't get no sleep. I see you.
So, Carrier, content is king, brother.
But yeah, now go ahead and ask your question. My bad, man. I just love Carrier. Carrier, my guy, dog.
Oh, Carrier better stay in the chat. No, I'm just.
That brother really be cooking though. I love that brother though. Huh?
Nah, Carrier a good guy. Let me ask you this: who's your GOAT quarterback
of all time in the league?
Yeah,
y'all gonna hate me, bro. Y'all gonna hate me. My GOAT. I got a two-headed GOAT, man. It's Warren Moon and Mickey Randall Cunningham, dog. Those are my GOATs.
Those are my. Well, Randall Cunningham is my GOAT when we talk about scrambling quarterbacks. That's the GOAT.
Oh, for sure, for sure, scrambling, for sure.
When we talk about strongest arm, Warren Moon is my GOAT. Warren Moon, probably the most underrated, strongest arm quarterback in the league of all time.
Okay, so Carrier, He fighting Irish player. Fudge him, dog. Fudge him. That Mickey Fricky ruined many his team ruined many of seasons for my Trojans, man. I give him his respect though. She said Rich Gannon, oh my lord. Oh my lord. She gonna help get this out of me. My God. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. This is what I'll say. And Cam Newton took flack about this. It's hard to go against Brady because Brady has accomplished more than anybody. I think that Brady is the greatest, and I agree with Cam. He is the greatest game manager of all time. You said some people you can't have play man because they're zone covers, or they can't play zone because they're man covers. I think that like you put him in a certain system, he might not do well. But I wouldn't bet against him because he seems to win. Montana, there was a game where they were down, and the team was doubting whether they was going to win. It was against the Cincinnati Bengals in the Super Bowl. And Montana came out on a game-winning drive all the way like on the 5-yard line. And he was looking in their eyes and saw that they just didn't have it. So he said, hey, ain't that John in the huddle? Ain't that John Candy right there? And everybody just broke in that moment. It was like, yo, he was like, come on, let's get it together. We got a game to win. And then went down and won the game, dog. Hitting tight end. Was it who's the tight end? Free Clark.
You know what Tom Brady's strength is? A lot of people say his quarterback IQ. That's not his strength. Tom Brady's strength is he is the greatest con man of all time.
All right, talk about it.
Because if you put a wide receiver on the New England Patriots or put him on a team with Tom Brady, you will swear up and down that daggone wide receivers are all pro until you go play with another quarterback and you realize he's garbage. It was Tom Brady that made him look like he was the greatest wide receiver of all time, but he was garbage when he went anywhere else. Tom Brady was the greatest con man of all time. He made everybody look good. He made good people look better, and he made bad people look good.
I ain't gonna lie, he made people think Randy was as good as Jerry and T.O. for a second.
Dog, come on, BVO, come on. You know Randy was that dude.
T.O. is one of the best, probably in my opinion, one of the best run after the catch receivers ever. That brother could get that ball and hit his head on the goalpost easy. T.O. was special, man. And think about it. T.O. kind of messed his own self up, man. Just not knowing how to shut up and get along, to play the get along, what is it? Get along game, whatever that game is, whatever they call it. He ain't do enough of that book game.
Fool me, you don't get food twice. You don't get food again, my man.
You know what I just thought about? We were talking about Tom Brady. What I just thought about? Me and Pras was having an argument yesterday about Jordan and Kobe, and I was talking about how Jordan is undefeated in the finals, and he was talking about, well, LeBron went there 10 times. I said, yeah, but he only won 4. He's 4-6. He like, but he still went there 10 times. Nobody talks about that Tom Brady went 10 times. They talk about he won 7. They don't talk about that he went 10 times. They talk about the fact that he won 7.
I tell you what, though.
Man, you know niggas gotta pull stuff out their ass when they come to Jordan. Go ahead, B.
I mean, no, I was just saying, man, when it comes to Jordan, man, do I think Jordan's the greatest of all time? I do. But a lot of that was marketing, too, the reason why we think that. Most guys our age heard the song, He Is Me, I Am Him, the shoes, the chewing the gum, the knee sleeve, and then we had a guy and Kobe who mimicked everything Jordan ever did and became an icon too. Y'all realize that when you see Kobe, who was my favorite player of all time, other than Jordan, you realize he stole everything from Mike. His moves, how he walked. But you got to get that kid from Akron, man, for Spring Hill Projects his credit. The nigga really took over the world straight from the hood, man. Never was in trouble. Never heard about him in no orgies, Puff Daddy style, none of that. The worst you heard LeBron did was mess with a news anchor and leave Cleveland. That's the worst he ever did. So,
Man, I ain't even hear that, dog. But thanks for putting that out there,
I
bro. I
mean, he
didn't
let
know that.
Nowitzki become his daddy. Other than
Who
that,
that?
who?
Nowitzki's LeBron daddy.
Because the nigga beat somebody. Man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Hey.
The Nowitzki ran on. The Nowitzki had an all-time Jordan D-Wade. He had what I call a D-Wade run, because Jordan is the standard,
Yeah.
and he just dominated everybody. Because we had went to the finals back 3 years straight. He mopped us up in the second round, mopped up James Harden, Russell Westbrook, KD, mopped them niggas up, and then proceeded to go in there and
Wait,
beat
BBO. Who is us, dog? Who are you saying is us?
Lakers, nigga. I'm a Lakers fan. He
Oh,
mopped us
you
up.
are? You better come correct him, dog.
Hold on, I've been a Lakers fan since '96, baby boy, when they bought that Fat Magic.
Okay.
Remember they used to call him Nicky Van Exel?
Carry on, my bad. Carry on.
Yeah, I've been a Lakers fan since
Hey,
then.
Carrier is diabolical. My man needs to be put on timeout, dog. I'm sorry, dog. That's why he won't let him. That's why he won't take him out the streets, dog.
Because of what?
He said Delonte West is LeBron real daddy.
He was dating his mother though. That was crazy.
Yeah, that is
Your teammate dating
You know
your
what's
mother.
so
That
funny
was crazy.
about that?
Nigga, when my name
You know what's
come
so
up, respect it.
that's true or not? That's a doggone shame that happened to LeBron. He's been embarrassed more than anybody, man. Everybody trying to tear that dude down. I think LeBron is the Devin Haney of basketball, where niggas just find stuff. They hate the niggas so much. They just find stuff.
Hey, let me ask you this. This is real. This is real.
I hate them.
Hey, let me ask y'all this though. Seriously, do you think Clutch Sports is trying to like build his goat conversation up by tearing other folks down?
Of course. You got a dude who's only 10,000 points away from him and KD, who probably could get the record because he probably could play a little bit longer than LeBron for sure.
Respectfully, bro.
LeBron,
Respectfully, KD not getting it from that after that injury. He not gonna get it. He would have gotten it,
the nigga
but
looked the
after
same. He looked the same. He just don't dunk no more.
BVO, he has the same explosion.
All that's gone. But as far as the points are the same. Didn't he average 27
he has to
last
work
year? Old as hell?
No, I feel you. I just think he works harder to get his points now. Before it was effortless. It was effortless.
Oh yeah. I mean, when I was young, man, I could eat a triple turkey sandwich. You know what I mean?
You still can, bro. Stop, dog. You still can, dog. You still can, dog.
like that, dog. We your brothers.
You ain't got to go into practice no day after this.
You miss it. What I'm saying is, as you get older, some things ain't good for you, and some things
I know what you're
don't need to
saying.
be doing. You don't need to be doing that no more. Could he now the way KD was the first 2 rings and OKC, he was unstoppable.
Absolutely.
Unstoppable because the shot, the dunk. But no matter how it go, I think he's done something I never thought I would see. He's a better version of Dirk and KG. Maybe not KG defensively, but offensively, he's better than we ever imagined. Remember how good we thought Sheed and Dirk and KG was offensively for a power forward?
She didn't care. She didn't care. If he cared, he probably would be something special, dog.
But no, come on, don't do that, T. We seen Sheed. He was the best.
He was a problem.
With Bonzi Wells, what was the dude? Mighty Mouse, Brian Grant, a young Zach Randolph. Come on, man. That dude almost beat us, dog. With Shaquille at his best. With
And
Shaquille, bro.
My man Carrier said LeBron left because your boy was over there messing with his mama.
Man, LeBron was leaving because LeBron needed a break. For one, the dudes in Akron tried to unalive him. Number two, his house got broken in. Number three, he kept finding stuff out about the team from the news, and he was done with it. It is what it is. He only came back because he loved the Northeast Ohio. That's the only reason he came back. But if somebody betrays you, see, that's how you know dudes are suckers, man. If somebody betray you the
What
way
you
they were
talking about?
betraying LeBron, I'm talking about fans. Like LeBron was getting betrayed in ways you couldn't even imagine. Somebody messing with my mom and you don't let me know? Huh?
The fans were supposed to let him know that his mama was getting tampered
I'm
with.
talking about the organization. I'm talking about the Cavs organization.
They just know, dog.
Huh?
How did they know?
Until that drum was put out there.
You know about that, BBO?
I'm gonna tell you something real. For my short time playing professional ball, they know everything. They know your mama's name. They know your daddy's name. They know everybody.
Wait, hold up. Draymond Green is a Hall of Famer?
Of course.
Hell no, dog.
A four-time champion, two-time all defensive player of the year. What you smoking? Is he as good as Dennis Rodman was? No. But Draymond is a special defender, man, especially for this era, man.
Nah, he is a great defender. I will give you that.
He controlled the whole with his mouth. We ain't seen that since Gary. He controlled the whole court with his mouth. Don't get me wrong, he could never pull that up in the early 2000s or any time. Really, just the time he could pull this.
Ain't nobody tell LeBron what's going on with his mother and the teammate. If anybody gonna tell, it's gonna be the teammate or his mother.
But you think they knew though? Do you think they knew?
I mean, whether they knew or not, that's not their responsibility. That's not their business.
Yeah, that's
I
don't
that's
know.
why somebody
that's
would
dirty
leave,
work. I feel you, Free.
That's
I feel
why
you.
somebody would leave. That's why somebody would leave.
But
Because
why he came back?
Corny like that.
Why he came back?
He came back to keep his promise.
Yeah. Cleveland, this is for you.
I think also that because that young boy,
he never wanted to be here. LeBron never wanted to be here. Because unlike what people don't realize, LeBron's not loved in Akron like that. They always were trying to take LeBron's head off down here. It's not like LeBron was coming home, I love you. Them dudes in Akron, man, was trying to pull LeBron's head off his body, man. They bought
Why
T.I.
you over sensationalizing this, dog? They wasn't like that, LeBron, dog. They loved him some LeBron when he was there. You gonna tell me
the dude that live here? The dude that live here and grew up not just 2 streets from him, you gonna tell me that? You know what niggas do when you from the ghetto. What are you talking about? Dudes in the ghetto don't care about what you're doing. All they want to do is hate and hurt you. I seen LeBron give away bikes, turkeys, cheese, everything. Dudes still hating. Oh, LeBron could have did more. Oh, LeBron could have did this. Oh, LeBron could have. Man, I'm telling you, dudes is haters, bro. Dudes is haters.
He also built a school or academy where these people go through the academy. They get their tuition for school paid.
They smoke somebody right there, T. Hill. What you talking about? They don't respect nothing LeBron do, man. LeBron is the only guy I ever seen put stuff in the hood, and dudes always do what they can to destroy. Can't pass basic reading and writing tests. They blame LeBron. I'm trying to tell you, man, Akron's a cold place, especially the West Side, man. Them dudes treat Bron like trash, man.
Okay. I stand corrected, man. My bad.
In the hood. LeBron's headquarters is in the hood. Them niggas don't respect that.
Well, it gotta be true because my man carry
on his mural. Them niggas is hoes and they hate. Blacks hate you more than anybody. We're gonna just keep it real, dog. LeBron they did nothing but great, and they still talk about him like a dog. They with the same chick his whole fucking life. They don't give him no credit for that.
Ninjas.
LeBron,
I got you, T. Hill. Don't worry about it.
Jordan getting sued by whole. Y'all want to talk all this stuff, but y'all don't never give LeBron credit for the role model he is, man.
Well, I give him for everything you do, bro. I've never not given him credit.
I'm not just saying you. I'm talking about niggas who always got something bad to say about LeBron. The nigga can't do no more than he's already done. You need Jesus Christ to come help these niggas, man.
Yeah.
This nigga bought T.I. Hold on. This nigga bought T.I. to the hood. T.I. come in rose gold. These niggas in Accra try to steal the gold off the nigga's neck. Free concert. Free food.
I'm gonna say LeBron is you need to stop hanging around P. Diddy. That's what I'm gonna say. Stop hanging around P. Diddy.
Hey, T. Hill, free food, free concert. Them niggas try to pull his head off his body. Look it up. It's called King of the Court. Look at King of the Court. Them dudes is nuts, man.
Hey, man, I'm sorry it's like that out there for my man LeBron, dog, because he did bring a ring to the city that hadn't seen a ring in any professional sport. Well, I take that back. The Browns. The Browns.
It's Jim Brown.
Yeah, I take that. I had to correct myself. See, I was out of order.
I see why BVO look at blacks a certain way. I mean, that's diabolical to rip your to kill your own interests, to go against yourself in that way. That's terrible.
Okay. Go on and tell us something, baby boy.
It might have meant to be that way. It be that way. Because if God was being all of the love, he probably wouldn't be the player that he is. The player that he is because people were always hating on him. So it's probably meant to be that way. We probably wouldn't see one that we saw for the 21 years that he played in the league if he was getting all of the love. He wouldn't be as hungry to prove everybody wrong.
And it's probably why he be doing some of the stuff that he doing now to cement his legacy. I mean, I understand it now, but and I agree with what you're saying, BVO, because clearly Carrier is from Ohio as well too, because he's validating everything that you're saying. So hey, I can't, like you said, you there, dog. I can't tell you what's going on there. So damn, I didn't know it was that bad for your boy out there. I remember them burning his jersey when
he said, don't feel bad for LeBron. He snaked so many people as well.
Oh yeah, I already know. I know he. That's why I say some of the stuff that he do now. I could understand if that's what it's been for his whole life. Then I could understand why he also would do some people that way, because you felt like, you know, this is what I grew up in, man. I know that for him and what he's done for people outside of the sport, dog, I gotta give him his respect for, because he has done a lot. I just don't like the way he moved concerning this greatest. I think that he should already be aware of the fact that he's one of the greatest to ever play. And it shouldn't matter where people think he is. Players think he's this. And that's only if you got the respect of your peers, you don't need to worry about anything else. Just like this recency bias with
Does he have that though, T Hill? Because you gotta think about it. He had the Maverick situation. Some people feel like he's soft. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. He's still fighting for that validation.
If he is soft, you can't beat him. They can't beat him.
Nah, Kevin stumped the mud hole in his ass twice.
With Steph Curry.
Hey, you want to make an excuse?
On defense, one of the best on-ball defenders they had. He was Reggie Miller, who could guard defense, and Ray Lewis, who could play defense. I mean, Ray Allen, my bad. I don't
Hey,
know,
but Ray
man. I
Lewis
tell
could
you
play
what, a
defense
lot of
too, though,
cats be
player.
hating T Hill. A lot of cats hate T Hill. I'm telling you, man. It be getting me mad, man, how much people hate, bro.
But you don't think
Man,
that some of the things that he do is kind of a little off though, bro? I'm asking you.
You talking about LeBron?
Yeah, some of the things he do. I'm not
He
talking
a
about like,
project nigga, man. You know how them project niggas is? I'm a project nigga. Everybody don't
oh,
get
that's
along
why
with
you do
us.
some of the stuff you do. I got it. I just
Hey,
wanted. I knew you was gonna
I'm
correlate it to you, dog.
gonna
So I
give
just
you,
wanted
matter
to
of
hear
fact,
it.
you know what I'm gonna do? Because we on B3 picks right now. I'm gonna give you something real. When you're
Give us a
growing up
good
in
pick.
the inner city, right?
Hmm.
And you live in the projects, you're the poorest of the poor. Your mom is usually on wicked food stamps. You're the one getting free lunch tickets. You're the one at breakfast early at the school because if you don't get breakfast there, you probably won't have any. I'm trying to tell you, the constant humiliation of being in the projects can really turn you to an animal. You got to ride the bus with the big ass window so everybody can see your broke ass and your broke ass family. As y'all got to wash clothes on that bus, y'all got to grocery shop on that bus. Every single thing you do, you're gonna do on that bus.
And shout out to people who make their living riding the bus, man. We mean no
It's
disrespect to
hard,
you
bro.
guys.
It's hard, man. It's hard. I remember me and my mom would walk to the library, man. And people be like, man, what's up with y'all niggas walking everywhere? My mom like, that's all I can do right now.
Hey. So my man Carrier said LeBron had a Hummer in high school. Was that true?
Man, LeBron got a Hummer a month before he's about to graduate. It wasn't like it is now, Carrier. He wasn't getting that money that you think. If that was the case, he sure as hell wouldn't be living in those Spring Hill projects.
Carrier from the city too.
If he
He
from the
said,
city, he know. If I'm from the west side. Tell him he
Thing
know some
is,
Sioux.
you only got to fuck up once. Be a little slow, be a little late, just once.
Where niggas would eat you alive on White Street. So if he from the city, he know what White Street is. No cap, all facts. I'm trying to tell you, man, it be so tough for these guys. I understand why you get OJs, you get Dennis Rodmans, because your own people treat you so bad. You meet these white folks, you start acting like they're your parents because they what you always wanted, just to be embraced. Look at Mike Tyson. Cuss been dead 30, 40 years. He still talk about him every day like that's his dad because Cuss showed him love when nobody did. There's no love in the projects, man. All niggas want to do is tell you what they got and what you don't have. I done been to the hood and had to get one pair of white shoes, one pair of black shoes, and that's all we got for the year. And niggas are clowning you because you can't afford to get the new shoes like they got. It's the truth. That's why at 35 years old, I'm still wearing $200 sneakers, man, because I haven't grown up enough to let that go. But I couldn't get them when I was young. How many people can be that real? Let's see. Y'all hear me?
hell yeah, you cooking, dog. The
Oh,
floor
okay.
is
No,
yours, dog. Go ahead.
I'm just saying the thing and this is the thing that we talk about. This is what we try to talk on BVO about. This is what we try to talk about on B3, Puerto Rican Free, Puerto Ricans Fight Fan Tommy, is that there's a real problem in our community, man. We're the only community that celebrates each other's defeats. Everybody wanted to watch the Dame Dash interview because Dame Dash is going through it. Why? Why you
Nah,
want to see
that's a
another
fact.
man suffer, man? Why? Telling you, man, the hardest thing in the world, man, is to be a real black person, because these old coon monkey dudes don't know what a real black person looks like. We not all ghetto. We not all crazy, man. It's some dudes that's really suffering, man. I grew up in the projects, man. T Hill niggas didn't even have parents. How you expecting to be anything? He only got parents. Niggas didn't have parents, T Hill.
I hear you,
But
man. I
I'm
grew up
hopping
in
off
them same projects.
I'm hopping off that because from Compton to Cleveland to Brownsville, to Seattle, to CD, or the South End, North End of Seattle, it's the same way. Niggas is messed up, and then we got the nerve to look down on a nigga who worse than us. Like the nigga who come to school musty, we not gonna get no cheese together and get the nigga some deodorant. No, we gonna dog him. We gonna dog him. I remember being a young nigga having to wash my clothes for school for the week at like 10, 8, 9 years old. Like, what the hell am I doing washing my own clothes? You know why? Because Big BVO would be too drunk to do it. He'll forget. And I don't got no problem about being real about who I am. And niggas got to do that. I didn't grow up perfect. I just was able to play football, and they said, oh, we can use this nigga. That's it. That's
Well,
it.
didn't none of us grow up perfect, dog. Even people who had a good background and had a good upbringing, them niggas still not perfect. Nobody is. So
But I'm
I
telling
feel you on that.
I'm telling you this though, T. I see so
Ain't no
many
issue. If it was an issue, you'll feel me.
hell. Like whenever I hear, and I said it to my brother Prize before, I hate how he like try to make it seem like it was great in the hood. I hated all them niggas, man. I hated them niggas on the bus. I hated them niggas in the cafeteria. I hated them niggas that used to be on the corner. I hated them niggas that used to be at the store. I hated them niggas I played basketball with. I hated all them niggas, man. Cause all they wanted to do was make your life hard, bro. That's what be happening, man. And then we take each other's lives with no regard. Did y'all see the unalivement rate in Cleveland? They had a 5% increase in unalivement homicides, bro. Why? Hey, the white man come up, it's yes sir, no sir. But when it's your brother, well, I'm gonna knock his head off. For what? I'll never forget, and that's my last one. A dude was beating this dude up, T Hill, beating him up bad. I mean, beat him out his socks. Then he said, die, N-word, die. I thought you want him gone. I'm telling you, man, something going on in our community, man. Something going on, bro.
Hey, listen, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. As y'all can see, BVO had to deal with a lot of this today.
Nigga, you diabolical, dog.
Hey, let me ask you. I gotta
real.
ask. No, G. You just said you was gonna leave it alone, but go ahead, cook. If you
right.
want to cook.
No, you're right. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna listen to my bro. I'm
Well,
gonna leave it alone. You're right.
let me ask y'all this, and we got Hot Rod in the building. We got our brother Hot Rod in the building. So I want to
Shout out
kick
to
it to y'all
brother
like
Hot Rod.
this. Y'all gotta tell me who y'all athletic goats is, because Free gave up a great one earlier. He said Michael Phelps. I want to know in y'all opinion who is the GOAT athlete, men and women.
Oh, I already told you to go athlete and women.
For women, it'd be Serena. And for men,
he just like the cakes.
You get no better than Muhammad, man.
Ooh, Muhammad.
Or you can say Jim. Or you can say Jim Brown, because that America
Jim
I
Thorpe?
Can program
Jim Thorpe?
changed the world, man.
Jim Thorpe?
No, Jim Brown.
Okay, so we talking athlete though, right? Athlete.
Yeah, we talking about athlete.
Or are we just talking about persons who play sports?
No,
the athlete.
Athlete.
Yeah.
Greatest athlete.
Athlete,
Male,
Jim Thorpe, man. Jackie Joyner Kersey woman.
I said Michael Phelps for men, because with the gold medals that he won in the sport that he won, not only does it use your endurance, it use muscle, and it use speed. So you combining all of that into one event, and he broke the record for most gold medals won in the Olympics, and he broke world record times in multiple events that he did it in. So I got Mike Phelps as greatest athlete.
I can see that. That's a good pick, Free.
Rod, you in the building?
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you,
we
Rod.
did.
Sound like you just waking up.
You call me in the blood.
Wake and bake, ninjas. Wake and bake.
I need your GOAT athlete when you can.
Mm, hard to say. Hard to say because nobody has done what Michael Phelps has done in the water. Nobody has done what Tiger Woods has done on the golf course. To this day,
Yeah.
nobody has done what Tom Brady has done on the football field. Basketball, nobody has eclipsed Bill Russell 11 rings. I don't even think Ali is the GOAT of boxing. I think it's Sugar Ray Robinson. Or because you look at a GOAT in every sport and you compare him to another person in their sport, you know, if you compare Tiger Woods, what he did to what Michael Phelps did in the pool, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, I'm with you. You would have to compare it to somebody being 26 champs or like what Serena did. Like you got to do something that nobody else really did in this sport to be on this list.
See what
I'm the
OGBVO talking about with Jim Brown and Ali, because he take into account what they did off fields. You know, I'm just looking at what you did on the field or in your craft in your sport. And Sugar Ray Robinson did way more than what Muhammad Ali did, which is why I say Robinson is the GOAT of boxing.
Mm,
So it's hard, B3. It's
I'm with
hard.
you on that.
It's hard.
What about for
100%, man.
women?
Ooh,
Women, I don't think nobody. I don't think nobody has done more than what Serena Williams has done. Even you can take the greatest women's basketball player, Lisa Leslie, you compare what she did to what Serena Williams. It's not.
who's your GOAT women's basketball player, Rod?
It's Lisa Leslie.
Mm, yeah, she was dominant.
It's Lisa Leslie or the original CP3, Candace Parker.
Yeah,
See, he said a couple of names that I mentioned,
100%. That's a
but
short
man,
Yeah,
list.
yeah,
Cheryl Miller though, bro.
yeah,
Like
'cause we
Cheryl
had
Miller, man.
we had Cheryl Miller.
I forgot about Cheryl Miller. I forgot about her.
Yeah, we had Cheryl Miller in there. We had Cheryl Swoop.
Cheryl Swoops, she's definitely in that
See,
conversation.
see, B3. See, people that really know basketball, people will say Cheryl Miller is the greatest women's basketball player. A lot of people say that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I said.
Yeah.
I said Cheryl Miller was the great. I mean she was Reggie Miller before Reggie Miller. She was beating Reggie Miller on one game.
She was playing like a grown up with kids.
She had to play against boys, so you know it toughened her up. So that when she went against women, for
Yes,
the most part, it
sir.
was so much.
Yes, sir. 11-1 to start off. Come on, baby. My fault. Just beat a big time favorite. My fault.
No, you good, man. Like I say, athlete. I think when we talking about athlete transcending, like Bo Jackson is a great athlete. Deion Sanders is a great athlete. You know what I'm saying? So they excel wherever you put them on the field, on the court, on
Oh,
the
I
diamond.
forgot. I forgot another one too. I forgot another one because you just mentioned Deion Sanders. I gotta. I don't know why I forgot to mention him. I gotta put Bo Jackson in there because Bo Jackson was a hell of a running back and he was a hell of a baseball player.
Yep.
Like Deion Sanders was okay in baseball, but Bo Jackson was a good baseball player. He wasn't okay. He was good.
But hey, free. He's always mentioned when people say great athletes, and they kind of lean towards Bo Jackson because of that dual athlete, but also because of how fast he was. Can you just speak to how fast Bo Jackson was?
Bo Jackson was, I think he was 6'1". I think he was like 6'1", and he ran a 4.1 at
6'1",
200.
242.
At, yeah, 242 pounds. He ran a 4.1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't think people understand what I just said. 6'1", weighed 240 pounds, ran a 6'1". So that's like basically on the same level of Usyk running a 4.1.
Yeah. hmm Yeah, that would be that's like and think about it. He's 6'1", 240, and he's running a 4.1. That's as fast as Daryl Green running a 4.1. He's what, 175, 170?
Yeah, Daryl Green like 5'10", 175, maybe 180
Bro,
pounds.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I don't know
That's
what
crazy.
they timed Daryl Green, but if he's running a 4.3 at 48, that ninja had to run a three something.
I mean, uh, it, his fastest time might have been a four flat, but like I said, the fastest time that they ever clocked him at was at 4.1. But that's not to say that he couldn't have ran a 3.9 or four flat. That was just the fastest time they ever clocked him at. Now, like I said, at 48 years old, he did. He ran a 4.3 at 48 years old. So I mean, that tells you how fast Daryl Green was and for how long of a time that he was that fast. He was still faster than a lot of the athletes in the NFL at that time, and he was 48 years old.
And man, the amount of difference between the speed of these elite athletes, man, especially like track athletes, because they did run track. You can see that like when you go to these like track meets and they be having like the parents run the track meet. Some of them parents was former track stars themselves, dog, and when they take off, dude, it is like night and day from everybody else.
Yeah, I can
Hey,
because I ran track. I can look at for the most part. I can look at when they take off from the block, who's going to run a fast time and who's going to run a slow time, just based off of how they come out the block. Because I ran track, I could tell by the form and when they come to their top speed because you got to gradually come to a full run. You can't just come out the blocks and start running straight up. All that momentum is going to pull you back. You got to gradually start to get into a full form. So I can pretty much tell who's going to have a fast time and who's going to have a slow time based off how they come out the blocks. If you
um,
if you if you ever ran track, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You could tell just by looking at how a guy come out the block. Oh, he gonna have a fast time. Or you see a guy come out the block and he come and he's running straight up and down. Soon as he come out the block, he's like, oh, he gonna have a slow time. He gonna be slow.
I remember
So,
Gail Devers coming out the block. She used to explode out them joints. Oh, go bad. Go my bag. High Rod. Go ahead and go, dog. My bad.
just since we was talking about athletes, people say Randy Moss is one of the greatest athletes ever.
No
yeah, Randy.
question.
Yeah, Randy Moss. He played basketball. He could have excelled in basketball or football. He chose to play football because he was on the same team as White Chocolate, and the reason he stopped playing basketball is because he got in trouble and he got moved from out of that school, and so he went to another school and started playing football. But he
Yeah,
was a heck of a basketball player as well.
The White Chocolate said that. And that's crazy. They both went to the same high school and played ball together.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that he lettered in 4 sports up there at his high school: track, baseball, basketball, and football, which is
And
kind of crazy.
another heck of an athlete. I mean, if we talk about dual sport, we got to put AI on that list because AI was a heck of a quarterback. I told people multiple times, he was Mike Vick before Mike Vick. He was a heck of an athlete as far as a quarterback and basketball player. Football was his number one sport,
Hey,
but he
ain't
ended
that the
up playing.
reason why he went to jail? Because he was over in a town where they had just ran shop on him, and he was the quarterback.
He was a quarterback, but he ended up going to Georgetown because he was a heck of a point guard as well. And so Georgetown recruited him as a point guard. That's why he never played football because he went to Georgetown to play basketball. He got a full scholarship to play at Georgetown to play basketball.
He got in trouble. He had to go play basketball.
I
He
mean, he
got he
had to,
got
but I
he got
mean,
in trouble. He couldn't he ain't had no scholarship for football. And
yeah,
his
yeah,
mom went
I
to the
mean,
school and begged
that's
that
what I'm
coach
saying.
because the coach was black. And she went to go beg him. He gave him a chance.
That's what I'm saying. He got a full scholarship to play basketball. He didn't get the scholarship to play football. So I mean, but he was a better football player than he was basketball. He became a great basketball player, but he was at the beginning, like from high school to college, he was a better football player than he was a basketball player. I'm trying to think who else played multiple. I mean, I don't. Well, I can't put them into consideration because I don't know how good they was. I know they both had scholarships to go play other sports, and I'm talking about Patrick Mahomes and Kyler Murray. They both had scholarships to go play baseball, but I don't know how good of a
Murray
baseball
was
player
good
they
in
were.
baseball. He was a first round draft pick.
Yeah, I never seen them play, so
He's the
that's why I
only
said
player in
I can't
history to
really
be a
speak on
first
it. I
round
know
draft
they.
pick in football and baseball.
Yeah, I never seen him play, so I can't speak on. I know he played baseball, and I know he was drafted as a baseball player, but he chose to play football. I just don't know. I don't know how good of a football baseball player he was because I never seen him play. But I think it was somebody else too. I'm trying to think. Oh, I mean, Roy Jones. Roy Jones was a hell of a basketball player. He played basketball and he boxed. I mean, you can say the same thing for Bud Crawford. He was a heck of a wrestler, and he could play basketball.
Niggas an athlete. He can play any sport.
I'm trying to think of is there anybody else that I'm overlooking that I knew about back in the day that played that could have played another sport, but they chose to play a different sport. Oh, Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was a hell of a swimmer. He chose. I mean, because of his height, he played basketball. But he said, and he said it in the interview that that's his number one sport is swimming. He loved to swim. But the nigga was 7 foot tall. They was like, we don't really got a spot for you on the team. You 7 foot tall. By the time you dive in the pool, you on the other
Imagine
side
that
of the
ninja in the pool though, dog. That
by the
nigga's
time they
covering
dive in the
ground.
pool, you on the other side of the daggone. Like, he
It
probably would
would
have
have been
broke Mike
awesome to
Phelps'
see
record.
that.
He
It would
probably
have
would have
been.
broke Mike Phelps' record. As soon as he dive in the pool, he at the other side. Mike Phelps like, hold up, man, we swimming. He only taking 2 strokes. This
Hey,
ain't
we
fair.
talking swimmers, bro. You know, Katie Ledecky's a great ass swimmer too.
Who
Katie
that?
Ledecky, Katie Ledecky, the distance swimmer.
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah.
she be owning that pool, dog. She like 40 years old. She still be putting it down on them people.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of players that play other. Oh,
Just
Another
Do
one,
Boxing, the voice. Shout out to my guy, Just Do.
Tony Gonzalez. He was
Oh
another
yeah,
one that was a heck of a basketball player, but he chose to play football.
yeah. He used to get it in at Cal. He was nice. He's a little bully. I remember Kenny Lofton that played basketball. I mean baseball. He was nice in basketball too. He came off this way. Matter of fact, I think he went to Dominguez. And for a little bit of time, I lived around the corner from Dominguez. And then most of my time, I grew up over on Centennial side.
Hot Rod, who's your number one running back all time?
NFL. Where's your NFL?
You said who?
In college or NFL?
NFL. Number one running back all time.
He thinking long and hard on
Eric
this one.
Dickerson. Eric Dickerson.
I ain't mad at that. I used to wear Eric Dickerson face mask all the time. That's the only face mask I ever wore was the Eric Dickerson face mask. We were talking about that earlier.
ED. Eric Dickerson.
I believe D, man. One of the goats.
They say either Payton,
Hey, what y'all
Who's
gonna
your
do on
GOAT
y'all
QB?
fantasy this week?
Jim Brown. One of them.
What y'all gonna do on fantasy this week? Both y'all, I mean y'all both
I
one and
slid I
one.
slid Tyreek in there
Oh
this
no,
week.
oh no,
He got me
B
15
three,
points.
B3, you 0-2. I mean not B3.
Nah, I be
Hot
raw.
Rod,
Niggas are
Hot
just
Rod, you
starting
0-2.
off slow. Players I got,
Yeah.
them teams are starting off slow this season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I lost my QB. So that might, I mean, Chase should still do his thing, but Chase Brown, he ain't really, I don't know what's going on with Chase Brown.
no. Who you think was gonna have the better performance? Um, Jake Bowing, I mean Jake Browning, or the other backup. What's the backup for the Vikings?
JJ McCarthy got injured?
Yeah, he got injured. He's out.
Okay. I'm hoping
Uh,
it's Jake
is
Browning because I put him on my team for this week.
I know is Jake
Let me
Browning, and I'm trying
see.
to think who was the other. Who's the backup for the Vikings? I can't think of his name.
I'm looking now. Is it Desmond Ritter or Carson Wentz? No, it's Carson Wentz, right?
Carson Wentz. That's what it is. Carson Wentz. Who you think gonna have a better outing?
They
Carson Wentz can
playing.
throw the ball. Hold on, let me see, Rod. They playing each other.
Yep, they playing. That's why I said who you think gonna
Vikings
have a better outing?
Vikings is
That's a good
playing
one.
Bengals.
Yeah, they playing in Minnesota.
Yeah, that's why
I got the
I asked the
Vikings.
question. That's why I asked the question because I knew they was playing each other and they both
I got the
missing their star
Vikings.
quarterback. No, I mean I believe the Vikings is going to win. I, well, let me take that back.
Vikings have a better
The,
roster.
the,
I got the
Vikings
Vikings.
have a better roster, but the Bengals have a better offense. To be honest with you, I don't know who's going to win. To be honest with you, I know whoever picked Buffalo last night to cover. Buffalo didn't cover; they only won by 10. That spread was 12 and a half. That's why I didn't take it because I had a feeling that they wasn't going to cover the spread because it's a divisional game.
It's either two things gonna happen. It's either it's gonna be a low scoring game because neither both of these niggas can't read and they can't throw the ball in the zone because they're not going to play man. They play man. Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson in the yards. Be a high scoring game.
Yeah. I mean, we know the Bengals don't have no defense, but we know they got a high power offense. We know the Vikings got a defense and they got a high power offense as well. But I think the Bengals offense is a little better than the Minnesota's offense.
About the quarterback. Vikings with their
Yeah, I
starting
think
quarterback
it's
haven't
gonna be
even hit 30 points yet.
an interesting game. I'm trying to figure out what game am I going to call tomorrow.
Keep taking the anytime touchdown with this nigga Josh Allen, and he's not running that bitch in, bro.
I know, I know. Detroit is playing
I
against
stayed away from him
Baltimore.
this week, Rod.
Detroit is playing against Baltimore this week.
Man, I had a nice love for to put me together another parlay. A nice
That you
parlay
got to put
going,
another one
man.
in. Josh blew it.
Yeah, James
Yeah,
Cook scored, but this nigga didn't score. He didn't score.
yeah, I know what you mean. I took James this week. I stayed away from Josh. It's a delicate line because like with those running quarterback teams like Jalen Hurts, who you take, Jalen Hurts or Saquon or both, you know? So
I
Hey,
take I take I
sometimes
take
Jalen are running
Saquon.
3 touchdowns.
I
I
take
gotta
Saquon for the rushing yards, but Jalen Hurts might get more touchdowns. But Saquon will get more rushing yards.
100%.
got a parlay. I got USC. Everything is money line. This is plus 9,371. Got USC. I got Colorado. I got Illinois, Arizona State, Kansas, Ole Miss, Michigan, Oklahoma. Took Maryland to beat Wisconsin. In leg parlay.
Not
So
bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not betting with Colorado at all.
Nigga,
you
them
took
niggas playing
Maryland
Wyoming, nigga.
to beat
What the fuck? They ain't
Wisconsin.
Oh,
finna lose
okay.
to no Wyoming. Yep,
Yeah.
I got Maryland to beat Wisconsin.
They can. It all depends on how the quarterback play is. Because Merlin be having decent teams, but the quarterbacks be playing like garbage sometimes.
I'm doing
That's the
another
only thing. And
parlay
I
right
think
now.
they still got Tua's brother. I think they still got Tua's brother. I'm not sure.
Quarterback is a freshman, Malik Washington.
Oh,
He
that's
been
on there.
balling.
They ain't got Tua's brother no more. He gone. They had him.
I'm ta- I'm taking Bijan Robinson anytime touchdown. They playing the Panthers. Do I want anything in Vikings game? Body. Colts and the Titans.
Man, Rod, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you. I mean, Bijan. This past week, I had a funny feeling that Bijan wasn't gonna score, and Algeria was gonna score, and that's how it played out. So I want to see if he gonna get some goal line touches. I don't know what's going on with Bijan. I don't think he scored all season in the first 2 games.
And the Panthers. And he gonna get in.
Yeah, I'm staying away from his ass too.
I think the rookie scores. I think I'm gonna take one chance on top. I'm gonna take that one off because Bijan is negative 220. And now I got Swiss Army knife for the Colts. Jacobs, the Brown. DJ Stroud to throw for 225. He got to throw for 220. I'm taking the over on the 2 passing touchdown. I'm getting plus 130 on that. Nigga can't throw 2 touchdowns against Jacksonville. It's gonna be a bad season for them. Rams against the Eagles.
What's the game of the week this week?
Yeah.
Rams Eagles.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big game.
I know Miyamaki dad game is the game of the week for us. We both
I'm gonna tell
undefeated.
you.
We the undefeated team. Only other undefeated team is Prize.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to clip prize this week, but Lamar Jackson might go off.
Yeah, they playing against
So
Detroit.
yeah, he probably gonna go off. And
I
then
hope Jared Goff has a
Ooh,
big game. I got Jared Goff as my quarterback this week. I hope he
they
have a
giving
big
me
game.
plus 100 for. I'm taking that. Matthew Stafford throw for 2 tubs against the Eagles. Taking that. Let's see.
mm,
Jaden. Oh wait, Jaden's not playing.
Jaden might play. It all depends on if he practices today or not.
I hope you're right, Rock, because I got Puka Nakua for a touchdown this week.
Yeah.
So I definitely.
They ain't been giving the rookie the ball, man. The rookie done fucked me twice already, man.
Which one?
Washington.
Oh
Oh,
no, he's the starter
JCM?
now. He's the starter now.
Yeah, I got him this week. Let me look at my lineup. Let me look at my picks. Hold on.
He's on my team. You ain't got him. He on my team.
No, I'm talking about my parlay picks for the week. My run,
Oh, I'm
my
about to say he on my
touchdowns.
team. He's the starter now, so he's going to get the ball. No, but they said they wasn't. I didn't
Receiving
agree with
yard.
what Cliff Kingsbury said. They said he still need to work on his pass protection. But the man had 4 carries and had 17 yards. Dagon Jaden Daniel had 8 carries, had 17 yards. Austin Eckler had 7 carries, had 17 yards. They all had 17 yards, but he had 4 carries and had 17 yards. I'm like, no, he's getting 4 yards a carry. Give him the ball. He's leading all rookies in rushing yards.
I'm gonna take the
And the
over
man
on McLaurin to
he
get
only had
47 yards.
14 carries. And he's leading all rookies in rushing yards.
Yeah, man. Shout out to JCM.
I told
You
y'all that
know,
man's the truth.
yeah, he's definitely a complete back. I think he's gonna develop in the passing game.
Uh,
He just can't be missing no blocking assignments. That's gonna be the key.
Yeah, they lost the game.
Teddy Two Gloves, he playing this week? I thought Teddy Two Gloves was the backup for the Bucks.
As well.
Greatest of all time, man. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to his coaches. Not just me, Saul Red, Bernie, Chet, nutritionists. Everybody played a part.
Canelo said he's way better than Mayweather. What do you think to that?
Who, Terrence?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Of course.
I like how nonchalant he said, of course. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, man. It's about to be a great week, man. Another great weekend of football coming up. We already had a decent game this past week with the Dolphins. They put up a decent game. Tua was able to find Tyreek on a nice touchdown as well as Waddle on a slant. So it was a decent game, man. Shout out to the Bills. Let me ask you this, Rod. Is there a current face of the NFL to you, or nobody is taking over that claim? It's still Brady.
It's really the. I guess you would say Patrick Mahomes. Yes,
Yeah.
really the face of.
Yeah. Right now, right now, the Bills and Green Bay look like they might be the teams to beat. I mean, you still got the Eagles right there, but Jalen Hurts, that man hasn't. He's the the only quarterback in the league that has the least amount of downfield throws. Like I think he's last, dead last in the league with downfield
Do he
throws.
even have a touchdown pass?
No, he has no touchdown pass. Hold on, I take that back. Do we got a touchdown? Did the tight end score a touchdown? I think the tight end might have scored a touchdown, but I know neither one of the receivers did.
That's how bad. That's how bad football is. If you told me those stats were his, let's just say 10 years ago, the Eagles would be over. Over. If you was told me their starting quarterback only have one touchdown pass, how many games been played? Three? 3 or 2 games has been played.
He played against the Cowboys and they played against KC.
Played 2 games. It was three to set my string, but it was only two. So the 2 games, you can have one, let alone just.
That man, I don't think that man
Now,
has. I don't think he has 400 yards passing in the season for the season yet.
of
I don't
course
think he
not,
has.
man.
Yeah, because one
Well,
game he only threw for like 100 and some odd yards, and then this past week with the Kansas City Chiefs, I think he barely got over 200 yards passing. I think it might have been 188 yards. Matter of fact, it was. It was. He was like no, he was like at 99 yards. I think it was somewhere around
mm,
like 100 yards passing. Because I remember Marky Dan saying Jalen Hurts going to get 100 yards rushing, 100 yards passing, and a touchdown. I'd be cool with no. He said 40 yards rushing and 100 yards passing and a touchdown. I'd be cool with that. I said you better hope he get a touchdown because that's only 14 points off of rushing and passing. I mean that's only yeah no that's 12 points. No, that's 8 points. And then if he gets the touchdown, it would be 14 points. That's what I was telling him. I said, no, if he only gets 100 yards rushing, 100 yards passing, 40 yards rushing, and a touchdown, that's only 14 points. And he ended up doing right
man,
around what he said, too. He ended up doing that, except for he didn't
his
score a
brother,
touchdown.
this brother AJ Brown, I heard that he was looking for a way out, man.
And he
I
probably
mean,
is.
that's that's
He only
pathet-
had,
that's pathetic.
the man, the man had, he, he, He had 5 receptions this past week. The week before that, he only had 1 reception.
I ain't gonna lie, he a great player. That one hand grab he had when he was on that slant, man, I know you remember that one, free. That was crazy.
Okay, so Jalen Hurts, uh, He had 212 yards total for the season and 1.2 passing touchdowns. Hold on. No, that's what they projected him to get. Hold up. I'm about to say, hold on, that can't be true.
Right.
No, so his passing yards for the first game was 152. His passing yards for the second game was 101. He has not thrown a touchdown pass. That
Mm.
man has 252 total passing yards.
Now I gotta ask y'all this: based on the offense, right? Would you trade? Would you trade that Sirianni tush push crap for, let's say, a Stafford passing attack or a Dak Prescott passing attack?
Hell yeah. What's good at the push push if you ain't getting no yardage? The push push is only 1 yard. But if I can guarantee that my quarterback is going to give me 250 to 300 passing yards and a couple of touchdowns, I prefer on that because I can't rely on my defense every single game. At some point, my defense is going to give up some points. I can't rely on them every single game. It's not
I'm
like they.
with you. I'm
It's
with you,
not.
free. That
It's not
tush
like they
push is just
blowing
some
people
nasty
out.
work, though, man. They be picking Jalen up, putting him over the line. But that's the thing. That offense with Saquon, he gonna gas you for 7 to 8 yards, and then Jalen gonna push you for the first down. I mean, it was disgusting watching that game that we had to cover, and that happened the whole game. And then we
But
watched
you
it for
got to look
full
at it.
quarters. It was terrible.
But I mean, you got to look at it. It's not like they blowing people out. They're winning games, but they're not blowing them out. So at some point, you're going to face a better offensive team.
That's a great point. I'm looking forward to this game against the Rams this week.
Free, how my audio coming through?
At all.
You good?
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's well. Let me ask you this, man, and shoot this. Appreciate everybody that came in today and smashed it. Like we went 4 hours on the road. I'm still out here working. Free. I'm gonna go ahead and end it because you going live tonight, right?
Yeah, me and Thomas supposed to be going live Friday night sports talk.
Okay, so it's gonna be Friday night sports talk. I think let me look in the chat to see. I think TD put when it was kicking off too. Let me see. Okay. He didn't put a time, but it's gonna be tonight, probably like around 8:30 at
Probably,
9.
it's probably gonna be somewhere around 10 o'clock. That's usually what time he does it. But he
Okay,
might
cool.
he might try to go a little bit earlier, but usually it's around 10 o'clock.
All right, that's a bet, man. Listen, make sure y'all tap in with us at TD Sports Talk. Shout out to my good brother D Free, BVO Sports. Everybody that pulled up today, man. T Hill Prize, Marky Dan. It was a great day, man. Hopefully I ain't omit nobody. Uh, my brother Hot Rod, appreciate you, man. Listen, we working, man. We gonna be back. It's the weekend coming up. We gonna be locked in tomorrow on college football zone. Make sure you tap in with us tomorrow at 11. And always remember, let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.